You are a central figure in every aspect of the last session.
According to the recap.
I'll roll.
All right, everybody roll me a d20. We're looking for the highest number gets to tell their version
He said it!
of last week.
Outright!
Beat that, chumps. So far, you are. If everyone rolls below 10, that would be so ironic.
5 for me.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Crow got a 3.
No.
Let's go, Rin!
Got a 9.
Bree! I think 10's the highest.
Genuinely don't think I'm the best.
We still
person.
need a Lucas and a Jeremy.
No, he said 4.
Lucas rolled a 4.
Oh, Lucas rolled a 4.
So we just need Jeremy.
What am I doing?
Rolling
a
higher
D20.
than a 10 is what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's 20!
20.
All right, now what? Now what do I do with this?
Recap. You give the recap.
Recap. Okay.
It's also been
The
said
party-
if you don't know.
The party started the session at the old campsite, looking over the body of the insect that had silently crawled into the campsite. Was a corpse crawler looking for dead bodies. I believe Rianne cut it up to pieces to get some parts off it.
I think so.
I remember her asking for a something
Yep.
cool.
She harvested paralyzing tentacles.
Afterwards, you went into the forest and you came across some pixies and little gnome. Were they all pixies?
They were fantastic. They were
There were-
pixies and
The first army they came across was a collection of sprites, and they were warning them about fairies.
And you guys negotiated a peace, which is very cool. Had a lot
It was
of
all Shikari. I was up
Uh,
freaking trying to capture them.
Afterwards, you guys made it to the spot where the undead were. EO cast invisibility on Rianne. Rianne and Bantu went up the mountain. Rianne picked some of the blooms. Stuff started to go sideways, so Crow went to give out a seagull yell to let Rianne know to look up and see that, hey, it's time to get out of there.
Get a clip? Can we get a clip? Do we have a clip?
I didn't make one.
No, we need to make a clip.
We do need to make a clip. It startled me. Okay.
I seriously want to download that sound and put it into our soundboard.
The seagull.
Rianne was able to get to the rope. Bantu got her out there, and the party made it back to the campsite. And that is a really abridged version, and I'm sure I missed some details. And if anybody wants to fill them in,
Considering you weren't even there.
I mean,
I did
talk about
watch
the
it.
woodland? Did we talk about the woodland accords?
The woodland
don't-
path.
he said they made peace. I mean, I think he glossed over Crow's very important role in that. But he said something about it.
Were there any notes from the EO notes that I missed that are muy importante?
Well, let's see. General Acornicus gave his acorn helmet to Shikari, and Brightglade Clearwing gave her crown to Crow, which seemed very appropriate.
So Chikari just has this adorable acorn helmet on now.
Apparently, because she
Yes.
was going to jump off of something and land on her head so she wouldn't take any damage.
It was an option. It was on the table.
That's a good option, and I appreciate the
Yo, you know what? I just thought of a good use for that helmet. Fastball special.
I thought you were going to say Bantu's going to run into everything head first now.
No, fastball special. We throw you up into the air and then you just slow fall back down.
Sure, that's how it works. I
And
think
I
I
think
still
that-
fall at the regular speed. I just conk differently.
I think the only other thing is that we successfully gathered 5 bushels of the moonbloom. And I think the split we decided to go with was 5 regular healing potions, so that as many people as possible would be able to get healed during what is likely to be a challenging combat with the goblins.
Mhm.
I also almost accidentally asked Rian to marry Crow.
I forgot that.
That too.
That was great.
I mean, it's hold on. It's not marriage. It's just like intention. I'm willing to court you,
No,
not marriage.
no, it's cute. I ship it. It's too late. You can't take it away from me.
Ah,
It's
shit.
there. Oh shit.
So now I have to go fishing for a different fish.
And Yaz built camp and read the entire time. Had a very pleasant evening. Let him think about some thoughts as he daydreamed.
Uh-oh. That's where we're picking up with a little bit of a
thinking
montage
thoughts.
as the party travels back to Westvale, because with the rolls as they were, you guys go uninterrupted for the next couple of days as you trek back. So during that time, how would you guys like to spend it? Who's taking the lead? Who's foraging for food? Who's
Crow and
cooking?
Ego are going to go on an expedition to all of the rivers and all of the lakes that are super nearby. You know, we're not going on like, a super big journey, but we are going to find the perfect fish to turn into a meal that doesn't suggest we're trying to marry them, but that we appreciate them in their greatest form. And I'll go with, because I am taking Bree's words to heart, and I will participate in cheering on EO as he fishes.
Did I bring Torn along on this adventure?
I
I
thought
think we left him behind.
I think he stayed behind just so that he wouldn't be affected by any undead, just in case.
Well, I can't read and walk. I'll walk into things.
EO might be able to carry you.
Pick him up too.
I'm just sitting on top of all the crates, just reading a book.
People chariots. Go ahead and roll me a nature check. See how well you can come about a wild fish.
Okay,
Forest.
nature. Good old
I'm
+1.
assisting. We might just find some trash at
13.
the bottom. Oh, you're way better than me.
I mean, you guys set up camp on the second evening, a little bit closer to one of the woodland streams, and you guys spend a good few hours camped out there after everybody else has passed out for the evening, before something starts to nibble at the end of your bait. It's not a fish that you might be able to identify, but like it's sizable enough it might be able to make a meal, maybe, like for breakfast. It's about
It's
a trout size.
So it's definitely a fish.
Definitely. A
Excellent.
little small, but I mean it's a fish.
Perfect. It's perfect. This is exactly what we've been trying to get for the last 8 hours. We finally did it.
Yeah, yes, mistress. I guess the fish just bite better at 2 a.m.
Who knew? It's like the golden hour. Witching hour. Or there's something to do at the 2 a.m. time, I'm sure.
Well, would it be best to perhaps go back to camp now? Maybe just a little sleep before we get on the road again tomorrow?
I suppose that would probably be wise. You've done so well, Eo. I'm so excited.
Yes, mistress. Thank you. And
Here, let me carry it for you.
oh, yes, I appreciate that, mistress. Thank you. As Eo begins to pack up the cot that Crow was napping on in between fishings.
Perfect. And along the track back, I'll try and find some flowers to pick or something with it.
Delightful.
Maybe I should roll so it's not poison ivy. But I believe in me.
Oh, with an 11, you definitely know these woods.
I'm just not
Yeah,
sure you
parts
should
of
give
these
her
woods.
flowers to go with a fish. I just feel like that's probably too close. I mean,
Fair. That's fair. Maybe some really nice pieces of grass and some good sticks. A shiny pebble. Oh, maybe not. Depends on how that's interpreted. It's just such a complicated.
You hand it to her, she looks, I guess, sure.
I love how Crow's biggest problem in life is giving a gift.
People give me gifts. I don't have to give other people gifts. This is so complicated.
Maybe Crow can appreciate the gift she's been given now better.
You better be
So
careful.
then-
Those are fighting words for Eo.
When you guys get back, did you want to prepare that in any way?
Well, we have to sleep first. We've been up for a little while.
Right.
For a long while. We've been up most of the day and night trying to get a single fish. So I think we're gonna rest for a little bit, and then first thing in the morning we'll start to prepare it. And so that way
Alright.
she can Rian can have breakfast before we do anything else.
I think we can cut forward to you guys giving Rian her breakfast.
Rian, the mistress asked me to prepare this for you. I do hope it's to your liking. She specifically went out and fished it up herself.
Oh, that is nice. Do you know what kind of fish this is? Seems pretty new. Sorry.
Yep, here goes that nature roll. How about, actually rolled pretty well. 17.
This is some sort of a trout.
I'm not sure of the exact species. I believe it's just a common trout. Perhaps a striped trout?
That's what they called me in high school.
Common trout.
Sorry.
Oh, that's nice. Well, it's better than the Aussie fish, especially after
Right, yes.
everything. Yes.
Yes, we specifically avoided fishing for any Aussie fish. We didn't want any confusion.
No, that is good, because if after something is traumatic is what I did to Crow, if you give someone the Aussie fish after something like that, then that's a notice of intention. So I was just
Yes,
a bit weirded out because again she's a nice girl, but I don't feel that way about her. I thought you two were a couple, but then again, you're like a butler.
Yes, butler. That butler is, yes, that is exactly the relationship we have. No other. And no, I am confident that the mistress will have a very appropriate match made through her parents when we return from our adventuring.
Okay. How come she didn't deliver it herself? I mean, I know that they stink like a fish, but I tried to. Yes, Zazzles. I tried.
Well, and he just like
you
looks back over his shoulder and sees her sees Crow like encouraging him and sort of thumbs up. Well, this is my part of the gift, for I also appreciate what you did.
Oh, okay. That is nice. All right. Yeah, cool.
Crow's gonna like wave over his head, because he's short and she's a little bit farther away, and just kind of give you the thumbs up too with a big old smile.
Why did she give me a thumbs up? That is fuck you and Mike. No.
No, it was a double thumbs up.
What the fuck? Bitch. No.
Running it.
Rian will give a thumbs up too and take a bite of the trout.
Can we roll to see how delicious it is?
Yeah, what roll for delicious?
How does Rian like trout? This is a you question.
I've never tried trout. What does trout taste like? Is it fish? Is it fishy?
Yeah,
It's very.
It's a very common river fish for eating.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Does not narrow it down. Yeah, she likes it. Keep in mind,
Is there a kind of fish that Rian wouldn't like?
It has less of the sort of sea salty taste of the fishiness because it's from a freshwater stream.
Oh yeah, so it is different. Rhea likes it, but she misses that salt.
It's like a diet fish.
Yeah, it's a diet fish. Yeah, she likes it. Yeah, she can understand the the preparation that went into it, but it's kind of like the Costco hot dog. You know that the hot dog's good, right? But more than likely, you're going to go with the pizza. So it's good.
I'm getting a hot dog.
Oh wow!
I'm making pizza for dinner.
I thought about making pizza.
Can we get a crow yell?
You guys specifically asked for seagull last time, okay?
But it was very well prepared.
Yeah, but she'll eat it.
It's wonderful.
It's good. It's a Costco hot dog.
Trout.
It's good.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Actually, what it looks like is a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's.
Even better.
Honest to God, I don't trust eating any seafood from a drive-through restaurant. I don't trust it.
Like, that's a very common position.
Yeah.
I know. Then my mother tells me, "Oh yeah, I had the trout dinner at Culver's." I'm like, "Why the fuck would you trust that?" I don't trust Long John Silver's. I only eat the chicken, and even that's with the understanding I might fucking have food poisoning the next day.
The safe thing about Long John Silver's is it's like 90% breading. There's hardly any fish in there, so it's a little bit safer than a lot of the fast food fish.
Yeah. But even then. But yeah, she eats it. She enjoys it. She'll wave over to Crow, kind of wonder to herself, how come she's not over here? But, whatever. She doesn't spit, so that's good.
He doesn't spit, so that's good.
Well, yeah, y'all remember why she spits, right?
Of course. No.
Yeah. So she doesn't spit. She instead swallows the trout.
When you mention
it
your
is a
brother, I
bird.
spit with you out of respect.
Yeah. Sazzles, please.
Or not your brother, your rival.
Yeah.
So
What's his name?
besides the trout, how are the other members of the party spending their 48-hour trek back?
Walking, mostly. Sleeping. Eating. Having fun.
Ari's going to be taking notes, but she also wants to try and see if she can make a map of this particular area because And she also, because the mapping is important, like as part of the traveling for librarians, because so much of the landscape has changed, and this particular area being a place where you can find medicinal herbs is interesting. Not to mention the presence of the undead and all of that going on there. So she's like very interested in trying to get the terrain right and all of that. And then she also wants to be writing down very meticulous sort of directions on how to actually make the potions from the lady who's with us.
Cool. Roll me a survival check for the map, or a medicine check for the process that you are coming to understand from Lily. Either one of those will count as your contribution to the skill check.
So it was either medicine
Or survival.
both basically the same.
Sorry, you're so good at everything.
21.
Jesus, 21.
She is.
Which one was it?
That was a medicine check.
Okay. So over the course of the couple of nights, you stay up a little bit later after the dinner fire and spend a few hours with Lily as she, boils down these bushels of ingredients into an almost tea-like brew that she continues to then boil for hours into the night. And that boils down into an almost powder-like substance down at the bottom of her cauldron that she scrapes out and then starts to grind those scrapings into a powder. And she does this with basically a bushel's worth every few hours and begins this process anew. And over the course of the few nights, she's able to brew up these 5 common potions together. And you're able to understand this process in order to mimic it.
It's all
So-
in the flick of the wrist, huh?
Very important. Is our first 3 skill checks. Anybody else?
Go ahead, Gus.
You go. No, you go. You go.
I was gonna say I do have one thing that I want to get a chance to pull Shikari aside. I want to ask her something.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Will
First or
you
the
be
second
my
day?
girlfriend?
Probably the second day after breakfast.
Right on. Crow, where would he find you just after breakfast?
Crow or Shikari?
Oh, Shikari. Sorry.
He knows where Crow's at.
Just after breakfast, we would probably be breaking down camp and getting ready to head out, right? So probably packing up her papers and stuff back into her bag and all that.
Cool.
That's what she would be doing.
So
And
she's
so-
in the midst of packing some of her things as EO approaches.
Shikari, do you need any assistance with that?
Oh, I think I've got it. It's just a few bits and bobs of some of the things I've been working on. I should be able to stow it away all right. Is there anything to help you all? I know you've always got your hands full.
Well, there actually is one thing it's a favor I hoped I might beg of you. Well, how to put it gently. I don't quite understand Rien. Her village has so many interesting customs, and we have nearly run afoul of a couple of them. I was curious. You're always writing things down. Do you happen to have a guide of the customs of her village? I know you've talked to her quite a bit.
I wish I knew more about the particular area where she's from. I know a bit about some of the natural elements of the area, just from historical records, but I don't actually know a ton about the people or the customs there. I think that's probably why I made the mistake about the Aussie fish. I hope that wasn't too embarrassing. I feel so bad. I just was going off of what I had in my notes about her because, I'm trying to, keep a record of the party and all their comings and goings, and I'd like to describe everyone as best as possible. And so I've got, notes, and that was one of the things that I remembered her mentioning, and I had written down, and I thought it would be helpful. I had no idea it would turn into a near catastrophic proposal. That's my
Yeah.
apologies.
No, of course you would not have known that. It's just, well, I just don't know. It has made it difficult to broach conversation with her. I mean, even this morning, we were, I was delivering the gift that Crow had made for her, and I saw something in her reaction when the lady gave her the thumbs up. I was concerned for a second that it must have meant something else in her village, and I'm just so very confused.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think probably the more we get to talk to Rianne, the more the colourful tapestry that is her background will start to present itself to us. Really, we just need to ask questions. I don't know a ton of alternate meanings for the thumbs up, but it could just be, a friendly face presented, across a campsite. Perhaps it was just that she wanted to, say thank you in person for the thank you, if that makes any kind of sense. And the fact that Crow wasn't there, maybe that's what was throwing her off more than anything. Does that make any sense? I
Yes,
don't know. I'm trying to be helpful, but I honestly, Rianne's kind of a mystery to me too.
well. Well, I appreciate. I don't want to bother, and I will help you pack the rest of your things. But yes, I guess we shall continue to be clouded in an enigma as we move forward.
You know what? I will take a second look through my books on some of the island tribes and see if I can find her particular area on there, and then I'll absolutely lend it to you if I actually have that. I know I have a few books on the topic. I can't remember if they cover her specific community or not, so I will keep you posted.
That is so kind of you. Thank you so very much.
Absolutely, always willing to lend a friend a book.
And EO helps her pack the rest of her stuff up. And
Cool.
I got a thing, but it's less of a skill check and more of a memory unlock, if that's okay.
I would love to hear it.
Okay. So the first night we camped, or actually the day when you guys were out adventuring, Yas was reading the book about the Empire written by Mirabelle Goldfinch, and there's a quote in there about wielding justice in the Empire's name. And it's she like put it on top of one of the chapters. It says, "Do not unsheath me without reason. Do not wield me without valor." And that quote stuck with him really heavily. And he has a memory of looking down at a young teenager in training armor with a sword as he tells her those words himself, as he starts remembering some of the drills she went through to train her to become a warrior to fight in Empire's name. And he would like to use those training drills on the villagers when they get back to help them pretty much just train them to become a little bit more of a better fighting force.
Wonderful.
Where did you say you remember from? Did he get the words from something?
Like a flashback. The words he's reading in the book
Oh, okay.
trigger
Is this
in
the
a memory.
book Shikari lent him? Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Wait.
Wonderful. Cool.
Does he share this revelation with Shikari?
Um,
He doesn't do. I'm curious, and I know they would probably talk about books at some point. And if something you
At-
had read like resonated with you, and like you were like, oh, check it out, that would have been interesting. Or like if it was a personal memory and you didn't want to get into it and you want to keep it to yourself, I totally understand that too.
well, Yaz has been writing down his memories in an extra book he has. Actually, I took one of the tool sets I took for it. And he was gonna give you that book when he was done writing it,
Oh,
and he just hasn't talked about it yet.
It's not ready. Don't look at it.
It's not ready because he doesn't know who some of the people are he's writing about.
So, if you were writing this book in one of these moments, after having one such moment, and Shikari stumbles up behind you and asks what you're working on there,
It would honestly be the connections from the book that I remember and that I just remember.
and she would never volunteer herself to read someone's private journal unless they volunteer first.
all right, then just the DM knows that that's a diary-like journal of your own memories as they come back.
That's super cool, though. I'm
Oh,
excited.
I have the name of the book. I wrote it down.
Your book? Oh,
No,
The
no,
Virtues
no,
of
that one's
Empire?
just
The Virtues of Empire, or the name, what you're titling your journal?
I haven't. It's just Yastre's journals right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just named it. It's Memories of the Lost.
goodness, that's a good
I thought it was going to be Yas Travels.
one.
Yeah, we're gonna bench the title right now because I like that as well.
Cool.
Wonder what Bantu's doing.
Oh, you know, little this, little that. Singing and writing songs. Bringing joy. And, collecting firewood because that not crow job. Bantu, sing song. Hold on, let me think. On a long and lonesome highway, west of Westvale, you listen to the fire roaring out as, one of those songs. I'm forgetting the lyrics to this song, even as I'm singing it.
Still
But your
work in
thoughts will
progress,
soon be wandering the way they always do when you're walking 16 hours and there's nothing else to do. And you don't feel much like walking. You just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. Here I am killing goblins. Yeah, that works. There I go, playing hero. Here I go, turn the page.
Wonderful.
I think that's my favorite song you do.
It's a good one. It's a traveling song, you know?
It's a good one.
As the
And I
Netflix
remember
version of this would like start the montage with like him plucking at the notes, getting there, as it proceeds throughout the different scenes.
Yes, that's the music playing as for the travel montage.
As it continues on into just the instrumental part. The camera fades up over the next hill as the sun is getting lower in the sky, but still a couple more hours before sunset. You guys start to see what look to be the gates of Westvale. What look to be walls now hastily surrounding the village. A couple of hastily dug pits, a few barricades have been erected, but it looks as though the people of this town have been doing some work in your absence. One might think because of the sake of a map change, the whole village could look entirely almost unrecognizable,
Oh,
but
no.
you know, it's definitely the same village by all accounts.
It's an Amish
Oh,
village.
wow.
They moved all the houses to be more
They moved all the
strategically
houses.
No, they're where they've always been. You guys.
They
are
did
just-
it with magic.
You think the pixies have been here? Is this just joke? Is this illusion?
Maybe they fucked with your guys' memory of Westvale a little bit.
I'm not going to. I half expected to get here and see absolutely nothing finished. I did not think that the townspeople would actually stick to the assignments that I just haphazardly handed out.
I understood the assignment.
You know
Yeah,
what
they
it is?
did. Damn.
We finally got that plague water out of our system, so now we're all thinking clearly.
Everyone's a lot more motivated to stay alive now. And
They
just
do.
for everyone's sake, I am aware that the maps show that these pits are covered by just piles of leaves. They look a lot better concealed than that. This is for ease of visuals.
You know what?
Doug gates.
Gobos are stupid. They'll still fall in. Damn, they did a pretty good job.
They did. It is very nice.
It's not too terribly long before you start to get closer and can smell the smells of the bakery. A few fresh loaves wafting nearby are more than pleasant to behold. A couple of the guardsmen up above the gates give a few friendly shouts down, and the gates are opened wide long before you guys have to call out for them to be. And a number of happy smiles are greeting you on the other end. A couple of guards, a few of the common folk, a few of the familiar faces that gathered during some of the meetings. The villagers look to be in all bit of a hustle and bustle today, as they are still working late hours of the day, like just finishing up bits and bobs of walls, like hammering boards here and there. They seem to be fortifying this place the best that they are capable of with what they have. And they are all very friendly to greet each and every one of you after the multiple attempts that you guys have done saving their village.
Yeah,
You guys have all done so much work. This is amazing. Shikari's gonna just be high-fiving people and basically
Yaz is going to head to the blacksmiths.
Oh, yeah, I will go with Yaz. I want to make sure my granddaughter's all right.
Oh yeah, that. I totally forgot that you did that.
I left a teenager with a crazy man.
Best parenting decision ever.
Yastrev and Briarios head over to Boars.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I remember it being
I'll
a
go
lot
with it. Can I
closer
go
to
with
the
them?
edge of
I wanna
town.
go with them.
Which one's Boars?
It's further north on this map.
I swear I've been there before. Where's
Because
my
none
horse?
of these buildings on this map are a blacksmith.
How did they move his forge?
Where's
Look,
the
those
river?
pixies did wonders on your guys' memories.
Oh, apparently I have control of Seneca's token.
I think we all do.
How ghostly. What marionettes.
Wait a second. Which one of these
I'm
looks
going-
like not like the others? Jeremy, I'm lost.
So pick one.
One moment. I'm gonna
I
whistle
think
for
your
Turret.
house is back towards the beginning of town.
I was looking for the blacksmith.
Oh, is it this one up here?
Which one has smoke coming out of it?
I don't think there is a blacksmith,
None
but we
on
get to
this
pick
map.
one.
This map has none. So just we can pick
Oh, you know
one.
what? There's a storehouse behind this one. Let's go to this one over here, to the left. Gray house.
To the left. Yes.
So as Yas and Bree go to Boars, the blacksmith, you guys start knocking at the door, but there are no lights on inside and no sounds of hammering, and there doesn't seem to be any smoke rising from the chimney.
I'm going to break the door open.
You break the
If
door
it's-
open, and you see on the far end of the room,
That's what I said.
as the door lock clatters to the floor across the room under a few shelves and far away, never to be seen again. You see the room looks very much undisturbed from the last time you left it here. In fact, the forge on the far end of the room still has that cauldron with a number of weapons still tucked into it.
I need to go find Vora. I'll be back. Maybe she knows what happened.
I'll come with you.
Ooh, the house. I know where it's at.
And Briarios make their way back to Briarios' house.
Everything okay? You look worried.
He's not there.
What?
Who not there?
Or
Forrest's not there.
That's not good. Where'd he go?
I don't know. We're going to go ask
Huh.
the spy.
Do you want us to go looking around or still doing our own stuff? Sorry,
I
I'm
would-
here too.
No, you're fine. I'll let you know as soon as. I mean, we could all talk to his daughter, see what she says.
who
I'll go
here
ask
hasn't
this-
met my daughter and granddaughter?
I haven't.
Oh, treat.
You're in for a treat.
I don't believe I have.
And Shikari start asking the townspeople, has any
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
not a saving throw check. It's a 5. So I don't find out anything.
You find out that people haven't seen Boar.
What?
As Briarios invites a number of the party into her house. Bree, you get inside, and Vora and Nalia are both inside at the table. In the middle of dinner, they look to be closer to finishing up. When you entered, there's a little bit of like a surprise of excitement and happiness. Vora jumps up from her seat, sprints across the room, and leaps up to give you a hug. Nalia stands up, likewise makes her way over and gives you a hug. I wasn't sure when we'd be expecting you back so soon. It's great to see you. I acquired those artifacts you had requested from the farmers.
Oh, perfect.
She gives you a wink. So in case Yaz isn't in on what you had requested, and hands over like a satchel with a couple of glass canisters rattling inside of it.
I'm gonna pull a Rian special. Nope, not gonna do that. I'm gonna tie it on my belt. I thought it was gonna. No. That's perfect, Nalia. Thank you. I'm glad that you're all safe. We just went there, got some healing supplies, and we came right back. And I think we were able to make a couple. I think so, like a couple, maybe half a dozen healing potions. So, it's going to be good for the upcoming fight. And it looks like you guys have everything all handled. The defenses look fantastic.
I mean, it's been long hours, but we've been surprisingly productive when we've all just kind of put aside all of our differences and coming together for the sake of living, It's surprising what a few townsfolk can do in a few days.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I like to hear from my girls. Now, how's Vora doing?
You see her smile like droops a little bit. Well, Bree, I'm sorry that I let you down. I know how you set me up with that job and all, but Mr. Bohr told me that he was going to be making his way out for that iron shipment that he was talking with you about that was delayed. Something about needing it to better fortify the weapons and armor for everybody. He said it was too dangerous for me to go with him. I tried and insisted and then told him that you told him that I was his apprentice and that wherever he goes, I goes. But he kind of tied me up and locked me in my house, or at least to the front door of my house, and he kept me there until Nalia got home from the farm. But I wasn't able to accompany him like you asked me to, so I'm sorry that I let you down. You told me to keep an eye on him, but he's surprisingly strong. I don't know if you know that about blacksmiths, but it kind of doesn't matter how quick you are. Whenever they get a hold of you, they are surprisingly tight-gripped.
I'll tell you right now, he's going to have a tight grip around his throat when I see him next. As long as you're all right, that's okay. The damn fool is not listening to a word of reason, so I'm sorry that I put you in that situation to begin with.
Well, I'm glad you guys are all right. You didn't come across any monsters out that way, right? I remember the last time you made your way out by Twilight Dell, things were just kind of different.
We met a unicorn.
We did meet a unicorn.
Shut up.
And a whole pack of fairies and pixies.
You didn't.
We did.
Roll me a deception check. Sorry, that's just a phrase that some of us kids have picked up around here. You guys wouldn't get it.
Yo, how rude.
You've been married and had kids. What are you talking about?
Still. Who's
yeah,
got? Oh, yeah. Crow and Jakari have? No, who's got the? It's Crow and who?
With what?
Who's got the acorn and the crown?
Oh, Shikari has the acorn, Crow has the crown.
Oh yeah, they're not here.
Well,
when Chikari comes, you'll see that she has a gift from one of them, and Miss Crow, who I know you've seen around, also received a gift from one of the parties.
Kind of a gift. Did they get wings?
A very beautiful crown.
Do you think they'd let me wear it around? Like, if I promise to be extra careful with it?
I mean, it looks great with your complexion. I'm sure they would love to let you try it.
Do you think you could ask them to, if you could get it from them to bring to me? That would be so cool, Bree.
It would be very cool, but it's also much better if you ask for yourself. I can't keep borrowing things for you, sweetheart.
No, yeah, totally. I get it. No, yeah.
Bree sticks her head out the door. Does she see Chikari?
I was gonna go with you guys, but then I think the scene got away from me. So sure, because I think I'm still trying to ask around and see if unsuccessfully if I can find like the last known sighting whereabouts of the blacksmith. See if we can find him or whatever.
Circle your way kind of back to here about this time.
Yeah, sure.
Bree will flag Vora to the door. There she is. Go get her.
A 5 foot tall. She's 13 years old or 16 years old? Lucas?
She's 6.5 feet tall and 15 years old.
6.5 foot tall. Storm giant child comes charging at you as you make your way within line of sight to Bree's house. And something about her, like her eyes lock with you, and it's like she's seeing a unicorn for the first time. Her eyes light up as they look onto this acorn helmet that you've got on your head, and something about that just like she wants to wear that crown. And she just sprints towards you full speed, 90 feet down the road, like it's nothing. And she's just there, this storm giant's child stomping at you.
Shikari, all 4 feet of her, is going to look up, marvel at the distance, the 2-foot distance between her eyeballs and Vora's eyeballs. And oh, hey, darling, so good to see you. Have you talked to your mother? Have you seen her?
Yeah, she said that you'd be cool if I was wearing your crown.
Interesting way of phrasing that. Are you sure that's what your mother said?
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah, you asked if I talked to her. You can go talk to her, but can I wear your helmet?
Oh, if that's you asking for yourself, absolutely. You can go ahead and try it on. I don't know if it adjusts from one wearer to the next. I suppose it must have to fit.
It's fine. I can make it fit.
Don't make it fit, darling. But if it has some interesting qualities, and she's gonna like describe that you can talk to woodland creatures and you can fall and you won't take as much falling damage. She's gonna say, but don't you dare test that out. Otherwise, your mother will have my head, and then I'll be even shorter than you, and I will not have it. Do you hear me?
As you hand over this magical artifact to a teenager that enables her to effectively become a Disney princess, she just sprints off in the other direction immediately, and it's not too long before somewhere off by the stables or where the cattle are penned, you start hearing all sorts of animal sounds going off.
So she has a magical helmet, and the first thing she goes to do is talk to a cow.
All of the animals.
That's adorable. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess I better go.
How is she
But
not a
you know
Disney
how that
princess?
worked out. She's gonna walk over to Bree's house. She's gonna walk sedately those 90 feet. She is not sprinting them. Thank you so much for that. That was a delight.
Did she ask you nicely?
Really, but honestly, it's fine.
She didn't believe that we saw fairies and pixies, and so I told her that you had an item from one of them.
I think she's putting it to good use and having a nice long talk with some of her favorite animals. So if she doesn't believe we saw fairies before, she certainly believes it now, I hope.
Well, I think the child needs to be a child a little bit before chaos ensues, so thank you for letting her take it.
She's good.
She's at that age. I remember all of 3 years ago for me, when you're still a kid, but you're also still being asked to grow up, and you don't really want to. You still want to climb through the forbidden stacks of books with your best friend. I totally get it. I was kind of a bad girl myself.
Forbidden stacks. Okay.
Wait, how old are
Is this
you?
a common thing for everyone? Is this not a common childhood trope?
Wait, what?
I
what
don't
is
know.
he-
I haven't been in the childhood disposition in many years. So,
Surely you remember yours. Or is it that far back, dear?
oh no,
I'm just kidding,
I
I'm kidding,
remember
I'm
it
kidding.
fondly, but I don't like sharing that particular memory. It wasn't my best moment.
Let's talk less about how I'm only 3 years older than your daughter, and more we're going to do your granddaughter, and more to about what we're going to do to reinforce the town. I wanted to figure out the first aid and everything. We still have so much to do.
Oh, sorry, Nalia, this is Rien and Yas. These are my good friends. They helped me in battle. They're both quite strong.
Are you guys all heroes?
It's Vora back.
I mean,
Is that Vora?
Yes.
God damn right.
Her mother.
Nalia is
Okay.
the mother.
Bantu shouts from across the street.
Nalia is asking in that voice.
Nalia is asking if
It's
you guys
confusing.
all consider yourselves heroes
Okay,
and much more of a questioning tone.
That sounded more like your Vorab voice to me, which
You're
is why
right.
I was confused. So I was like, wait, is she
She's talking to animals across the way.
Guys,
It is the other NPC in this room.
For me, can we please be a little more clear about who's in the room for which conversations? My head is just, it's spinning. I cannot keep track. Oh.
We'll stick to
Sorry.
the Roll20 map of who's in the room.
I would classify myself as a hero. We got we defeated a lot of goblins the other day. That was fun.
You pinned a ghost to a wall. That's heroic if I've ever seen it.
I don't like ghosts. I suppose we had to. Oh God, ghosts. Yes, yes. We're
How
heroes.
does one pin a ghost to the wall?
You throw a spear.
It was
That's
a
it?
magical trident.
Yes, you throw a trident, and it hits a ghost. Look, I don't make the rules. I tend to avoid ghosts because they just I don't really like ghosts a ton.
She was when we went.
What?
You was brave when we went to the windmill.
You broke up. What?
But you were so brave when we went to the windmill.
No,
Or-
I stayed outside of the windmill. I didn't go in. Because
I guess I was so distracted by, everything. I didn't realize you went there. I'm so sorry, dear. Wouldn't be the first time.
it's fine. When I was in my village, people would kind of skin over me, and it's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, and also Yevtrev is a hero.
He is.
You know, Nali, Yastrev is a very fine and capable individual, and he's got quite a kind heart, and he's very well learned. Did I mention that he's single?
Wow.
As that conversation's happening, EO's like walking past the house on the road, and you just hear him saying, you hear him saying,
"Now you stay here."
And Rienne is the bravest person in our entire group. She went in to that entire zombie village by herself to harvest those flowers.
We need to talk about chasing down Boar. I am not just changing the subject out of nowhere.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he went south into the goblin forces to get that iron. Cool.
Do we have? No, can't say that.
Bontu's gonna go check in with the scouting parties and see what they know.
Oh, are we done with this conversation? Okay, cool.
Oh, I assumed that was a transition. My bad.
It's very awkward.
I wonder who made it that way.
That's my job. Grandma
No, you
needs
can
more
keep the
grandbabies.
conversation. And Yas will go find Bantu.
Rianne will also follow Yas to follow Bantu because this is awkward. Not awkward.
Nalia, thanks so much for your hospitality as always. We're gonna go keep doing the good work,
Well, I do appreciate what you've done so far, and I'm not sure if being heroes pays well enough, but if there's ever anything we can do, like as far as like cooking meals or beds to sleep in, just let us know, and we'd be happy to offer what we've got.
Your unstinting hospitality is a true virtue, my dear. I will write about it in my journal every day. With that, we should all head out and go find this missing blacksmith. Which, oddly, none of the townspeople seem overly concerned that they haven't seen him in a few days. So, and nobody seems concerned as to his state of mind or anything when he left.
Sorry, you said Boar's missing?
Yes, and nobody seems to have noticed or cared or had any thoughts about his demeanor before he left.
Everybody's been incredibly busy the past couple of days, what with erecting a whole wall around the village and building trenches and putting up traps and barricades and the like.
Precisely. I can't imagine that they wouldn't have looked to one of their biggest town leaders in a time like this, and so it's strange that he should go missing and none of the scouting parties or anyone has been looking for him. So I don't know, maybe we should take the town's lead and focus on defenses rather than a blacksmith who clearly doesn't care much about the town or defending it.
Oh, well, that's certainly a sour outlook to have. I certainly hope that that's not why he's left. You really think that he doesn't care about any one of us?
I'm worried about his state of mind, my dear, that's all I mean.
I see. Do you think he's not capable of looking out for himself? Is it dangerous out there?
I'm telling you, I don't know, and that's what concerns me. I know what happened right before we left. I know he was very disturbed by that. And I know that he essentially kidnapped your daughter and treated her with some violence. And I worry about his state of mind.
I am sorry for the confusion that it seems you've been led to, but as far as my daughter told me, she was not so much kidnapped as prevented from just leaving the village with this absolute... My mother-in-law does some very strange things at some very questionable times as she shoots a very sharp glance across the room at Briarios, such as leaving a child in the care of an absolute stranger on one of her many ventures back through town, without so much as a mention to her caregiver, while her caregiver was ventured out of the village herself on an errand. But that's not the time and the place for this conversation, Bree. What I'm trying to say.
I'm so sorry, Nadia. I didn't mean to start any of this up. All we really wanted was for Vora to keep an eye on him and make sure that he stayed in the town and kept up his work. He didn't do that, and not only did he not do that, but he behaved in a pretty erratic manner in order to get out of town and run off and do whatever it is he thinks is so important. He says it's for reinforcement for these weapons. Fine. I'm saying I don't trust his state of mind and running off.
Yet you left a child in his care?
I didn't do a thing. She's not my daughter. And
no,
you know what?
But as far as I know, you all traveled together and this was all your idea.
Oh, okay. Chikari, I will handle this.
You can talk to Bree about this. I'm going to take myself out of this situation because, frankly, the decisions that were made have been made, and right now we need to decide if we're going to go after a road blacksmith or keep defending the town. Nalia, you have a lovely home. Thanks again. Unstinting hospitality. And she's going to walk out.
Door slams behind Chikari, and there's a shouting match between the two of them.
Meanwhile, Bantu.
At the town too.
With Jasper and the scouts of Westvale.
So how are the goblins doing? Are they still just gathering in the canyons, or what's going on?
Well, from what we've come to understand, it seems as though a good majority of them have gathered about in the canyons to the south. A few of them, perhaps a good number, I'm afraid larger than we might be able to fight off by ourselves, are gathering in that canyon. A few hundred by our count. It's quite frightening, if I'm being honest, but I think it's helping to motivate the folk all the further towards putting in all the longer the hours.
Yeah, that's a lot. Have you seen Boar?
The blacksmith. I assume
Yeah.
he's in his shop.
No, they say he left and went somewhere. Did anybody in any of the scouting parties report seeing him?
Nobody that I'm aware of. I can't say that we were aware that he was missing to be certain, but I can get the
Neither
word
did I
out.
until I got back to town. So, nobody fault. Nobody fault.
I see. Right then. I suppose I should send word out to some of the scouts before they make their way out on the next patrol.
Yeah, just let him know. Keep an eye out for him. And make sure he's safe.
You were with the lot that made your way out to Westvale, yes?
Here?
Sorry, the Twilight. The Twilight Dell. It's been a few days.
Oh, it's okay. I totally
It's
get
coming
it.
very hard.
Yes, I was with the group.
I don't suppose that horde of undead have shambled their way off northward yet?
Nope, they still out there. That might be a problem for later on. After we deal with gobos, we might have to deal with undead.
And if you don't mind my asking, were there efforts made to cover your trails on your way back? And was there any made by the undead to follow you back here?
No, I don't think there were. That could be a problem.
Another problem for another day, but I suppose I'll get word about that out to the scouts as well.
Sorry about that. Fingers crossed.
Crossed for sure. Don't suppose you have any more news to report. Any sort of reinforcements coming in that we could count on? Old favors called in, friends coming from afar, king's armies that you've united from far off lands.
Wouldn't that be nice? I did maybe send some pixies to play some jokes on the goblins.
Oh? What sorts of pranks could pixies go on?
Like hilarious ones. Like when they were in the woods, what they did was they took a group of badgers and stuck them in a beaver den. Isn't that funny? The only way out is to swim.
That's so bizarre.
Yeah, but it's funny, right?
I suppose. It's strange. I don't understand that sense of humor, I guess. What good
That's
is a
what
badger in a
Shikari
beaver's
said.
nest?
Say it again.
What good is a badger in a beaver's nest?
And that's why it's funny. It doesn't belong there. But it can still get out, and watching it get out of that situation would be hilarious.
What happens when the beaver gets home?
Cleans things up, I guess.
Badger in there?
What?
I don't know. This all sounds a bit ridiculous to put all of our faith in a bunch of pixies.
Well, most of our faith should be in ourselves and in our fortifications, and y'all are doing a good job with that. And, you gotta have some faith in yourself, because otherwise you're dead.
Right. I mean, I guess if you guys are sticking around, I suppose our odds are much better off than without you. Because you all are basically professional goblin slayers at this point, and so with you guys here at Westvale, I'm sure we could face on any number of goblins that come our way. Right?
Yeah. Because, we're professionals. Wait. Have we gotten paid for this? I think professionals get paid for services.
Stop mentioning the bag of gems, Nick.
You gave money away to do this.
Okay. Good update. You scramble off and let the next group of scouts know what we talk about.
From behind you, there's a door that gets flung open, and there's a little bit of shouting that can be heard from somewhere inside as a few members of the party make their exit.
What's got Vora upset?
Bree.
Not Vora. What's the other one? What's Vora's mom's name? Hold on.
Vora's having a grand old time talking to all the
What's got-
village animals.
What's got Dahlia upset?
Bree.
Oh, so nothing new. Okay. No sight of boar, but lots of sight of goblins. There's like 100 or more in Canyon.
I mean, so long as the weather remains favorable, I suppose, as the fates remain on our side, the longer we can hold out, the better our defenses can be made, right?
Yeah.
And I was just telling Bontu here that as so long as you all are sticking around, I suppose our odds are significantly better off. I'm sure to see all the hearts of the people restored, to see you guys walking around here again. Heroes walking among us, goblin slayers, the lot of you.
Yeah, they're a quiet crowd. Sorry about that. They don't talk much, Jasper. Very focused on the task at hand.
Who's there?
We've got Bontu,
So-
Rien, Yastra, Yobendra, and Crow.
So, Mistress Crow, did you want crumpets with your tea? Or perhaps some fruit?
Crumpets do sound quite nice, but I think a little bit more refreshing fruit is better. We should probably make sure we're staying hydrated before this endeavor.
Right.
I-
Bantu, were you saying something?
I
Yeah,
just suppose-
Oh, go ahead, Rian.
No. That is a very nice thing to say. Yeah.
Would you like some fruit too?
Well, Crow and Jasper here was just complimenting us on our abilities to kill goblins, and he was reflecting on how the townspeople would feel more safe with our presence.
We were,
Oh,
I
well.
don't know if we did really well killing the goblins. We almost had to flee for our lives. All of us kind of. EO didn't do so hot. It was actually the most traumatic experience I think I've ever experienced.
But we not dead, and that what matters.
Sorry
The
about
door
that.
opens again, and Shikari makes her way out from Briarios' house.
Oh, I left and I met up with Lily.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
over there now.
Making her way out towards Lily the Healer.
So, do we have? If the villagers feel safer here, do we go after the blacksmith, or do we just hope that he makes his way back?
I mean, he's a pretty big guy. He could probably take care of himself. Me thinking potentially we take fight to goblins.
Do we have any word on where the goblins are? I mean,
Yeah, they're
does that
gathering
listen-
in a canyon to the south.
A canyon, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, just follow the rivers and continue southward. The rivers merge together and continue for a couple of days, and you'll make your way across a canyon. They're at the base of one of those waterfalls. That's where they seem to be gathering up and fortifying in number.
Could you describe this canyon? Like how wide is it? How deep?
Few hundred feet across, about 30 feet at some of its shallower ends, 60 feet at others.
How steep are the sides?
I mean, I'd awfully recommend some climbing gear. Ropes, at the very least. But they've also fortified themselves across two sides of a river. They've got a couple of wooden bridges running throughout, a few, almost like a scouting perimeter. They were starting to erect a number of towers nearby for their scouts. No doubt they'll be done by the time the next patrol makes their way out there. There's a lot of goblins gathering there.
Mm.
Few ogres, dire wolves, all manner of insectoids, centipedes, firebugs, spiders, and whatnot.
You know, nothing to be scared of.
Where do they get their water from? Is it from a well or straight from the river?
Imagine straight from the river.
Probably.
I can't say that goblins are too concerned with whatever filth that they're drinking, though.
Yep, well, we shouldn't underestimate this Godrod guy, though. He pretty smart.
How many goblins are there?
They said over 100.
Few hundred by last count.
Few hundred.
Few hundred.
Few hundred.
More than a
That
few.
changes a lot.
Yeah, it's like double.
At least 200. Hard to get a reasonable estimate, though. Can't say how many were in the canyon. Can't get too close without the scouts scouting us.
Huh.
Are we upstream or downstream of the goblins?
Upstream, where we are.
Why?
We could poison the water.
I was just
We just
thinking
cleaned up the
poisoning
water.
I know, so we know how toxic it can be.
I was about to say.
Okay,
High
but
five.
that affects.
That's a high five moment.
That affects more than just the goblins. That affects the wildlife and everything. You're gonna kill everything.
How long do you think something like that's going to take?
But if I might, I was also thinking of things that might do in a large number of people all at the same time. I suspect we would have much more difficulty poisoning the water than we would poisoning their food.
That is true. It is a lot. We
Do we
could
have-
also be.
How are you gonna poison water?
How are you gonna poison the food? Who's going to do it?
Well, Brienne has shown a remarkable proficiency at sneaking in places when she can't be seen.
Yeah, but that only lasted like an hour.
Well, yes, but getting into the camp at a mealtime and getting it back out should not take more than an hour.
Would be convenient if there were a way to get to Godrod.
Well, maybe. Have you managed to see Godrod in the camp? Jesper?
Does he have any sort of particular identifying features? I imagine he's the one that's stationed up in their most ostentatious tent. The one
Yeah, he's the
decorated
guy
with
in
most
charge.
bones and colors and skins and furs.
Yes.
I've seen a number of goblins going in and out of there.
How
Anything
close?
with the food? Oh, sorry.
No, you go. Sorry.
Well, fuck. God damn it. Is there anything where they come in and they carry the food in? Do you have a map of their encampment?
I think you're thinking we have significantly more resources than we do. We're not watching them at all hours of every day, I'm afraid. We can't keep an eye on who's eating what. We get mere glimpses at moments of the day, if we're lucky, for the few that do make their way past the goblin patrols.
That is true. Oof. Do you at least have like a mental map of the encampment that we could, kind of reference a little bit?
Sure. Are you familiar with the letter S?
Yes.
No. Okay. Let me draw it out for you. It looks kind of like a snake if you think about it. And so if you draw this out in the sand, he's going to draw like a letter S. And in the middle of the S, he's going to draw a line connecting the top half to the bottom half, like the way a dollar sign would go. There's a bridge here connecting the north camp to the south camp. There's a waterfall about here. I might be able to put this on the map. So it looks kind of like this. There's the northern camp and the southern camp. There's a waterfall that runs about here, and that river goes around the camp. There's a bridge here that connects the two campsites to each other. There's a wall that surrounds the both of them. We think Godrod is positioned somewhere in this back camp, as that's where some of his stronger fighters seem to be camped out. That's where the ostentatious tent was spotted. However, they've got all sorts of numbers of ogres and dire wolves and large monstrous creatures across the way, about over here-ish. They seem to be some sort of animal kennels or goblin kennels at the very least, full of whatever mounts and beasties that they've got at the ready. They've got patrols nearby, in and out the canyon, and they've got all number of trouble just waiting to be found. But the worst part of it is, the back end of this canyon funnels down into a small choke point where the river flows in. And I'm afraid that
He said choke point. That's the spot.
I'm afraid that if the goblins are ambushed in this canyon, I'm afraid of what might happen to their undead remains. If they just start marching their way north, are they going to come across Westvale, and we're going to have to fight them all again? Because there's no way we can fight off hundreds of goblins twice, if we're lucky enough to be blessed to do it once.
Is there a chance we could block this pathway and create pretty much flood the canyon?
I'm certainly open if you've got ideas.
Are there any trees nearby the canyon?
That is certainly
There, and of
ambitious,
course,
but
there's hundreds.
damming a river is no small feat.
Also, take a lot of time and a lot of resources.
What about all those beavers the pixies know?
I've heard that a lot of beavers have been uprooted because of a number of disastrous badgers recently.
And it's funny still.
I know just the girl who can broker an agreement between the badgers and the beavers.
All right, Mistress Crow, you know what you need to do.
Yeah, as long as Shikari's with me.
Well, at the very least, when it comes to the last problem that you have, as long as you don't engage with the zombies that emerge after you kill them, it should be fine. You know, we've had to deal with the goblins coming out and, walking up north, so just hunkering down. That solves a problem in the future, just kind of a stay in place, don't do anything. Yeah, Trev, do you have an idea? You seem to be in thought, talking to yourself.
I know they don't have an army, but even there's someone in the area, every man will help. Or woman, or construct.
I mean, that's us. We the ones in the area from the Fellowship.
When do you go out next for your next scouting thing?
Well, I was planning on making my way out towards the next scouting party before they make their way out on their rounds. About in an hour's time.
I mean, how long does it take to get to the canyon?
A few days south.
Not a day. Fuck!
I'm sorry.
No.
He gave the thumbs up.
That was me. Because I was like, please, dear God, not a few days travel, please. Looks like it's going to be a few days.
That sounds like
Or
a pretty
any
hard.
closer, we'd be evacuating for sure.
Where
don't
would we go?
know.
I don't know.
Well, at the very least, I mean, so the scouting party is going to come at what time? In an hour?
In an hour's time, we should be heading out with the next scouting party. Some of the town guard will be making our way out on our next patrol. Making our way around, checking the brush, looking for any signs of goblin scouts or the like in the area.
Well,
Have we?
never.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, go on.
What is so? I know you just detailed the entire canyon and everything, but what if we just stood up top and threw little fire bombs down and just let everything catch on fire throughout the canyon?
If you can hit them, they can hit you.
A lot of
Yeah,
fireballs.
but they'll burn.
Yeah, but there are 200 of them. If all of them have a bow and arrow and they all fire, one of those arrows hitting you.
I'll stand behind you and then we'll hit you.
Yeah, and I die, and then you die on the next volley.
I'll take all the arrows.
That's not how this works, and you fucking know it.
As Bree steps out from her own house.
Just
Out
Bree
of the
with
frying
the
pan
shovel.
and into the fire, I see. Jeepers.
Just Bree
Bits of
with the
crockery
shovel,
in her
like,
hair.
fuck. Are you okay, Bree? You look like you've been through, not a war, but pretty close.
Do you know how hard it is to have a shouting match with someone that's almost 3 times your height?
Not really.
No, I can't
It's
say I
hard
do.
to get your point across when you're talking at their navel.
I will admit, you do look pretty adorable from up here.
She tried to put me on a on a cabinet. I wasn't gonna have it.
She lifted you up. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, that is right. I mean, now that we're all here,
A little bit lower in the evening, and it's kind of getting that golden hour-y.
I have an idea. I say we continue this conversation over a drink. And maybe a bath, because we've been on the road for a few days, and I stink.
Will we be able to have that discussion within the hour?
Why,
from
do you
the
want to
south-
go with the party?
And from the south, you guys hear about from the town walls. Atop one of the little tower areas, one of the guys looks to be turned around, and in his hand, he's got a small little horn that he's blowing.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
Nalia, what are the horns mean?
Maybe it's a friendly horn.
Jasper.
Be friendly.
You have friendly horns from where you're from?
Well, it depends on 2 for a rider, 3 for an attack.
Horns has got to mean goblins, right?
Horns has got to be goblins. Everyone to your posts!
Nalia, get your fucking
What?
Albert.
Wait, what? What's happening?
The goblins are coming. The goblins
We
are
got
coming.
goblins.
Oh shit!
I need to click log rest from the last time.
There's no time.
Are we sure that these are the goblins? 100% hundo? Fuck.
When was the last time you heard horns blown? It wasn't a problem. Get your shit!
Well, when the
I'm
ship
gonna have a bath first. You really are stinky.
Well, now I'm gonna be covered in more goblin blood. Let's go.
You've been taking a bath. Anyway, rolling for initiative.
I
Oh,
hopped in the
boy.
river they were fishing in. I think
Don't
that
forget,
counts.
you humans, you got your heroic inspiration.
Yeah, we do. I got
Oh,
a
sheesh,
20
Rian.
for. Yeah, see, the thing is, I roll high on my initiative and then low on my attacks. That's my secret.
Do you want to
of-
go first?
I like crows always hits 1 damage.
Yeah, I roll low on damage every time.
Okay,
Didn't want to hurt
come
him
on.
too bad.
24, come on. 24.
You just want to show off. Like, I could kill you
Yeah.
if I want to.
Listen, I can do more spells this way.
I can't enter in my roll. It keeps switching to a 0.
What did you get?
24. Oh,
Oh, mine reset a couple times too, Rachel.
okay. It's holding. It's holding. I'm moving myself up.
Oh, it's because turns kept getting added.
Yeah, every time someone alters it, it stops what you're doing.
Oh.
Says no. Stop it.
I mean,
How
again,
about
it's-
no?
what if
Cool.
No,
what if they're
Scotty.
friendly?
We
Those
got
of you who rolled it on D&D Beyond, it added it to my initiative tracker.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry, Red.
Wait, did it give you mine?
Yeah,
Why doesn't it give it to me?
it's a secret.
Okay, what if this is just the negotiation party? Maybe we're not dead yet.
What if?
Earth and water.
Rian, you hear that horn going off? It's gotta mean
Mhm.
goblins, right? What would you like to do?
Yeah. I mean, we're not next to the ocean. Fuck! The front of the town. Where was the direction of that horn? Was it here?
The south.
The main
Here, she will
gate.
move. The main gate. Okay, Rien will take her full movement speed and an action to move 60 feet. And I think that's all she can really do. Yep, that's all she can do, because I'm not going to do second wind or whatever it's called, because I keep confusing it, so I'm done.
Yeah, you don't want to burn an action surge on movement.
Action surge, there we go. Yep, I'm done.
All right.
What if she really wanted to know if the goblins were here?
That is true.
Ooh. She does speak a dead language.
Next up is Eo Vendra.
All right. EO is going to. Can we say he's already like put the stuff back at their room? We've had no time for that, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Then he is going to make his way. He's going to double move to this tree right here. And he's got a little bit of movement left, so he's going to start trying to climb up the tree. See if he can't get a decent vantage point up there.
Starts climbing a tree. Anything else you'd like to do?
How about a 12 on acrobatics to do that?
It's successful. You start scaling that big old tree. I think that's one of the larger ones in the town.
It certainly looks like it. But that's what EO does.
All right. We are going to go for...
Oh my word. Ryan,
Okay.
that music playing?
All right.
Ooh, Ryan's got music playing. We gotta play that.
How do I... For whatever reason, I can never hear music.
Why do I know this song?
I don't know. It's a Kevin MacLeod. So it's copyright free.
Okay,
It's played in our sessions before.
maybe that's why.
It's a classic.
It's a banger.
Are those
I mean, that
firebugs?
triangle adds the perfect note.
Wow. There's a red
Ding,
glow
ding, ding.
visible on the horizon. Some distance away amongst the trees. With your vantage point, you can see a number of these large firebugs. They seem almost giant in size for firebugs. Start skittering forward, and in their red glow, you see faintly illuminating a number of goblins in the trees and brush around them, skittering and scampering around, doing their best to hide. But some of the yipping and audible, chattering sounds of the goblins starts to grow a little bit louder after the horn, and the whole forest to the south just starts with a little bit of a cackling chatter of goblin voices hushing. A few dozen of them at least. Briarios.
I'm actually really worried because I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just a swing and the sword kind of guy. Yeah.
There's always big rocks somewhere, and you can throw those big rocks at goblins.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm sure the townspeople have had time to put together some trebuchets.
Yo, there's an
I throw
engineer
the
here?
trebuchet.
I throw the trebuchet. Just comes flying over the wall.
Monty Python, it's the giant fucking rabbit. All right. Jeepers. Real call out to EO. Do you see anything out there?
I think I see goblins and some sort of glowing bug.
Is that map west that he saw them?
Everything is to the south. Think south.
Okay. All south. All right. Well, I'll in the void.
Reload your map.
Okay. God says reload. You reload.
Don't do it. It's a trap. If you can't see them, they don't exist, Lucas.
Oh shit. Oh, there they are. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, Bree's short, so she's got to get up on the wall.
I like where you're at. The point where I'm at, I was like, why do I want to be on this side of the wall?
I really want to be on the other side of the wall.
We could post up in front of the front gate and hold it, and then if we have to, go back through it.
Yeah, I think it's
That's not really how gates work.
Yeah, but it's a fantasy game, so it's.
I think Bree is gonna call out to Nalia. You need to get Vora and get safe. And then she's gonna bonus action actually cast a spell for the first time that I've been wanting to do, but I always get caught up with raging. She's gonna cast Verdant Vault on herself as a bonus action.
So you're making leaf springs?
I am.
I assume Briario shouts out, Verdant Vault!
She just grabs the chest pendant. Give the strength in these legs in order to protect my family. She does that, and that allows her to spend 10 feet of movement to get 30 feet of jump, so she can effectively move 50 feet in a round for her movement. So Bree does that, and her already massive quads just get bulkier and more defined, looking like a bodybuilder over here. And she's gonna
The
use
ground cracks as you move.
Yeah. Oh man, we just paved this. So she's gonna jump from where she's at 30 feet, land, and then book it another 20 feet for a single movement. And then she's going to move another 30 feet. And that's her turn.
Forward, Crow.
Okie doke. Ro is debating the best course of action. Seeing Io so quickly climbing a tree, she's like, "Dang, that was that fast." I think the best course of action will be casting Mage Armor on herself. We're gonna do that. And then she's going to use her movement to get to here. And then she's going to double move to get a little closer to the stick of it. We're going to try and climb onto the tower eventually. So we're going to move to here. Dun, dun, dun. And then, let's see. Mage Armor is... She's moving. That's an action. So then for my bonus action, I'm going to do Innate Sorcery, which gives me...
First level spell.
Oh no, that's a
Am
fast
I out of
magic.
nuking range?
And then
You're safe, Rian. We're still friends.
We need Big Crow
Just so
right
you
now.
know.
We need Crow that
Just-
can stand like a Titan in Attack on Titan over the wall,
Rosilla.
throwing spells.
She throws the trebuchet.
She throws the trebuchet.
Doing that.
While squawking. And then I'm going to do Innate Sorcery, which is the button somewhere to find, and that'll be my turn. There it is.
Innate Sorcery is so good.
Trev.
Yastrev is going to look at Jasper. Young man, do you have a bow bow and arrows I can use?
He's going to pull the one off of his back and hand it over towards you. It's a longbow.
Thank you.
You take this, I'll grab mine from inside.
Alright, and then Yastrev will action dash and then move 60 feet.
Move 60 feet.
And that'll be his turn.
Shikari Hunpaka.
Shikari's gonna move 60 feet too. She's gonna use all of her movement, and then she's gonna use her action to move some more and get, I think it's about here, 60 to try and get here on her next turn.
Real quick, I'm going to retcon. About 30 seconds ago, from the back, since the sun is starting to go down, Vora made her way back inside through Lily the healer's place and since you were there with her backyard is where some of the animals were at. She comes back through, letting you know that like the helmet stopped working after about an hour because that's when the spell runs its use, and then the animals looked very much confused, but they still looked like they had so many more things to say, and so she just was wondering if she could hold on to the helmet for a little bit, and then the horn sounded from outside.
Oh, okay, so that happened. I think maybe it's time for us all to get down to business, don't you think, my dear? Would you mind if I take that back?
She hands it over.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. As you sprint out the door, running 60 feet down the road. Tying off your helmet as you go. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
So,
Cool. Bontu. How are you?
He's BRBing right now.
Not in the middle of the war, Bantu.
he's beer getting.
That's it. We're changing the music.
Oh my god, I got just
All right, you know what? Screw YouTube. Give me music.
wow,
Since
that's intense.
in a distance.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was making pizza.
He's playing
Oh, good. I was just telling them about the sound of rustling that they can hear some distance off up in ahead. As a number of large rodents come scurrying forward from the brush. Bantu, what would you like to do?
Bantu gonna use action to dash. And then use bonus action to adrenaline rush. Get 2 temp HP and then take another 30 feet. Rush up here next to Shikari, pull out longbow, and that action, bonus action movement, and that's it.
Oh, after that, some of his figures from the mists in the south are going to start proceeding.
Oh, this gonna be bad.
This will be a good siege.
We're gonna move to there and then continue on up to there for their turn.
Oh god, that scared me.
Do, do,
Do,
do,
do,
do,
do,
do.
do.
Maybe they're just here to talk. Maybe they're friendly. We haven't
Oh.
considered that yet, guys.
They brought fire beetles.
They brought-
Maybe
They're warm. It's cold out tonight.
Oh,
that's
fun.
true, and that could also be a peace offering. Who knows? We don't know their culture.
A number of snarling growls can be heard from the south, and
Focus the
heck,
fire.
you've got the best vantage point from up above. You make sight of what you see for a second looks like a pair of dogs running close together, but you make out a number of these pairs of dogs are only twinned in head, but the body of one animal has a number of devil dogs come sprinting out from the tree line, howling along with these goblins rushing the front gate.
I think Crow ran the wrong direction.
And
Everyone, I think they have two-headed devil dogs with them.
death dogs. Sorry.
Devil
Rian,
Blast.
I call them devil dogs because that's what they look like.
Hey, that's just double the
All
head
right.
for bats.
the devil dogs now. Double dogs.
All right.
Double the
Yes.
head pat.
Double dog
dogs.
dare ya.
It's the double dog of the dare.
Oh shit! Did no one
We
no one
finally know
respect
what
the
it
double
is.
dog dare?
Nope.
Who
I
broke
think
the
that's
double
why.
dog dare?
This
Just
is what
for the
happens.
love of God, don't triple dog dare.
Oh, shit.
Cerberus? What?
That's Cerberus. Is that how? We're rewriting Greek mythology. I love it.
Someone triple dog dared.
Zeus, and he did.
Triple dog dared somebody. He triple
Yeah,
dog
Zeus,
dared Hades.
Zeus triple dog dared Hercules.
I was gonna say he triple dog dared Hades. Be like, I bet you won't watch over the underworld. Then a dog showed up. That's why he's stuck.
Are there like small openings in the wall that maybe she can stick something through? I don't know, like a trident, just in case like a goblin gets too close to it.
I'd say the wall is like poor enough that a trident could stick through it, just like a blade could stick through it from their side, potentially, but they wouldn't be able to squeeze a whole goblin body through one of those walls without having to damage it first.
Oh, awesome. Okay, Rienne's going to move to here, trident out. My plan is, if any of those fucking goblins try to, attack the wall, she'll just stick a little trident through, and honest to God, they won't be expecting it. So, there we go. I end my turn.
Sure.
Nice, Riyadh.
Yep. Anyone who's attacking a fortified town certainly doesn't expect to be attacked from the inside.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
then,
I don't know, this is Rienne's first siege.
Okay.
She's doing great so far.
You'll do
Funny
great. You'll do fine.
EO's going to continue climbing up the tree to get to the highest vantage point he can. And since he does not see any of them within his range, I will prepare an action to Eldritch Blast any goblin or other creature that comes within range.
Sure. All right.
And I will BRB.
Cool.
All right. Now, this is where the fun begins. Bree's gonna enter her primal state. Get a little juiced. So her legs get even bigger. She can crush cinder blocks with these things. She's like all leg. Her upper body is now in proportion because her legs are so big.
Bree never skips leg day.
Instead of a gnome, a dwarf appears. No. So she,
Brother, you could tell me you're a dwarf, I believe you.
let's see. That's 20 feet. What's my distance? Ryan, how tall are these little watchtower things?
Watchtowers are about 20 feet tall. The walls are about 10.
Sweet. Can I grab Chikari and jump her up on top of the watchtower?
If she's cool with it and using half of your movement, or like,
Yeah.
Can you toss me that far?
Oh, we're going for a ride.
I cannot make the jump. You're gonna have to toss me.
Yeah, I'll grab Chikari and I will leap us up the rest of the way on top.
Bounce, and she bounces with you.
Now you stay right behind me. That way, if anything comes and attacks you, I'll take it first. And I think...
You, my dear.
Oh, I'll be all right.
Just like last time.
I think that's all I can do. That's all I can do at the moment. Is there any kind of like armaments up here, Ryan?
I mean, there's the couple of weapons that these guys have. There's a few like open vases that have a number of arrows just tucked into them. There's a couple of crossbows just hanging up here just in case. But there's not like siege weapons of any sort.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they had, had rocks or anything up there.
Boulders.
Boulders.
Not a rock.
They got arrows.
Boulder. Throw it. Just don't even pick up a bow. Just start throwing arrows like darts.
I kind of want to try that, but they're out of my range. They'd be out of throwing range anyway. So that's it for Bree. If something gets within range, she's gonna hit it with a warhammer. Bad guy. If bad guy gets in range.
Melee range.
That's all I got.
All right. Crow.
Okay, Crow is going to take this opportunity to attempt to climb a tree as well. She's going to use her movement to get here. I cheated. I did 2 rounds of movement last time. I was just like, wait, because I did an action and a bonus action last round.
So we can say you get this far this turn?
But no, you were next to me, and then you dashed, and then I ended up right next to you.
Yeah, I
She
can't
dashed,
dash.
but she also cast a spell.
I cast a spell
Oh,
and a bonus action, so I shouldn't have been able to do that. So
Give
in
herself an
theory,
extra
I get to here this round, and since I can dash this time, I will get to the base of the tree, right here, or start to climb the tree, wherever the base of the tree is.
You get to the base of the tree. Not enough
Get to the
movement.
base of the tree-ish. Yeah, no, I already cheated on movement, so.
That's on brand. That's our Amanda.
Every time. But yeah, that's action, and I don't have a bonus action to use right now. Nope. I am just hoping that 2-headed dogs don't go through the gate before I can climb a tree.
Yastra.
We will dash. We will end. No, I'm trying to move. We will end up here. I swear. Roll 20. Work with me. Maybe
You've
drop
done
out of character. It's frustrating me so much. We'll dash. We'll land here. Our next turn, we'll pop up there. start shooting, and then drop down when it comes to it.
Wonderful.
He will call out to the Westvale guard up above to try to focus the fire bugs so they don't burn the town down.
Shikari.
So she's going to run up to the walls and try and get the best vantage she can. Does she see? What does she see? Out into the distance.
Refresh your page.
Oh, okay.
It's not good. It's a trap.
It's not good.
Shortened version, you're fucked.
Can I go back to what I was looking at?
Zoom out a little bit.
Can we go back in time?
The red are the firebugs. You can see over there. You might not have line of sight to any of the goblins, depending on which ones are in the firebugs' lights. Some of those goblins.
So I'm going to aim my crossbow at the closest gobbo, but yep. Which is that one right there, yes.
60 feet
Whoever
out.
is doing that arrow. That is the one I was thinking.
He locks eyes with you, and he snarls.
16.
16 hits.
Aha! Fuck that guy.
Alpha!
And it's gonna be a 10.
Fucking drops that goblin. One shot.
Nice, Shikari.
Goblin down. Nobody's making eyes with Shikari this combat. Understood.
And I'm gonna, just for the record, I'm gonna be ready to censure undead as soon as enough of them are actually walking. If that actually happens, we'll see.
How close do you have to be to do that?
I think 30 feet or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
So once they're piled up on the wall, that should be perfect.
Jeepers.
Bantu.
Okay. Bantu, move over here. Get up ladder. Pull out use longbow. Let's see. Anyone within 150. Oh yeah, everyone. Okay, let's, I guess, shoot this firebug. 17.
17 hits.
I click the damage. It doesn't want to go. Okay, maybe just damage. There we go. 10 piercing damage.
You watch as there's a red kind of burst like a lava lamp exploding as that fire bug just pops across the way, and it's a luminescent vial just spills across the area. Bright red.
Bantu's gonna point and say, look out, there are more coming from the south. This side over here, away from the fires. They're in the dark. I don't know how well everyone else can see, but they're over there. And bonus actions, I think we're gonna hold. Phew, sorry, hold on to those. Pass the turn.
Bless you.
Gazoo.
Some rodents scurrying around in the dark. Do-do-do-do. Some goblins moving around. Yeah. Up there. Sharply sprint up into that tree. Up there. Start. Cover of buildings so that they stop getting shot at. This guy's going straight into the first pit.
Yay!
And is gone. More goblins. Printing on up. Is-
I think I just heard a goblin fall into a pit.
Yeah, goblin died, bro.
Gobble, gobble,
Womp
gobble, gobble,
womp.
gobble, 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 gobble. There's a couple of goblins. Death dogs. Of course. Oh. That one goes to there. This one runs forward to there. There. To there. That's Death Dogs. And back up to Rien.
All right. How much movement does it cost me to go up a ladder?
Climb speed for half your movement.
Ah, shit. Well, Rian's gonna climb the ladder. She'll jump off. How high is this parapet? Whatever this
Get
is
up
called.
there with
Tower.
the 15 feet it took you to get there.
Okay, so 15 feet is a lot. She'll jump off of it if there's ever time. Anyway, she will try to hit this devil dog with a crossbow.
Wonderful.
$17.
17 hits.
All right. Wait, shit. There was a special thing that I needed to do. 7. But there was something that I could do if you hit a creature, topple, unarmed strike, grapple. Action stirs tactical mind, fighter subclass.
Something more than the 10 damage?
No, I don't think so. I'm going to have to... Here, sir, once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can re-roll one of the attack damage dice. Yeah, no, that's it. I'll take the 7 damage.
Cool.
So in my turn, because I don't have a bonus action I want to expend.
All right. Next up is EO.
All right, EO continues to call out to the people like where he sees movement, and he's still just waiting for something to come within range.
Holding his action.
Yep.
As...
I mean, effectively, he's holding his turn.
Yeah. See? Going to move them there. This bug is going to fall through that pit. I'm going to have to
Yeah, suck it, bug.
falls into the pit and just kind of hits the wall and just starts to climb around the side of it. As this one starts to climb into the pit.
Breeze back.
Nice. Breeze not up just yet.
Yay! Perfect time.
Bugs are crawling in a hole.
Bugs. You had a bug problem.
Oh, we didn't want the bugs to go in the hole.
Bugs are going and crawling into and around holes.
Yeah,
See,
but
we
now
told
if
you
they
these
fall-
goblins not as stupid as we thought.
Maybe if the goblins fall in the hole, now they'll land on the bugs. Profit.
Ooh.
Not.
And this bug is going to come straight on up to the wall.
Where's Jethro when you need him?
Why?
To shove people in holes.
He can't do that.
Yeah, I know. I was your dungeon master.
Eight reaction Jethro.
I should give you combat reflexes. It would be funny.
I mean,
That's for those that don't know, that is a feat from an older edition that lets you have as many opportunity attacks as your dexterity modifier.
I mean, it would be cool if there was
That'd be
a feat that was like chrono reflexes and it uses his intelligence.
Oh, that's a great fucking idea. Dibs.
As this bug
Okay.
starts biting onto this wall,
Before that bug gets there and is able to hit the
Triggers
the
the
wall.
fire away.
Okay.
Fucking
How about-
save us, EO.
How about a 15 to hit?
15 hits.
All right. Take 9 points of damage.
Oh, that good.
The wall from igniting.
Yeah, my man.
An attack.
Does it look
Floating
like
Oh, there's gonna be so much
bioluminescent
fire.
viscera across the battlefield.
Does it look like the bugs can climb out of the hole? Do we know yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like clawing on the walls.
Dirt bugs, dude.
Briarios, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna start with the Bree special, giving temporary hit points to Chikari. We gotta keep
You
Chikari.
get tip hit points, and you get tip hit points.
Thank you.
Oh, it's my lowest one yet. Only 7.
Aw,
But
cool.
we need to have enough. I'm gonna keep these guys off the wall. We cannot let this wall burn. Bree's gonna jump
Don't
down.
you? Oh, god damn it.
Bree's coming down.
You can make an attack of opportunity to grapple.
Don't worry, the wall.
I'm not close enough. I'm 10 feet away from her.
The wall's
You're not Rien.
Oh, you said Rien. Okay, my bad.
don't think
I
it's
forgot
fair
she was
that-
there.
Bree's the first one to get shoved down. I'm just throw that out there.
That's fair.
Yeah. So Bree will come over, hop down 10 feet, or I guess it's 20 feet from here. So that gives her.
So,
Actually, what I
depending
could
on where
do.
you're jumping down.
Yeah. You said, does the tower connect to the wall in any way?
Not like in a walking pathway kind of a way.
Oh, okay.
Like, the wall is barely standing on its own. The tower is the only place where you have like a place to stand.
All right, Ryan, I want to do some cool shit. I want
What's
to
up?
jump over the edge, drop down, grab the ledge of the 10-foot one, and then fall the rest of the way.
Want to make use of your action to do some dope monk style shit?
Fuck it, I'll take the fall. I'll just I'll leap over the edge like a fucking hero, and just go down to the floor.
All right. You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
All right, half to 3. 3 hits the ground. What is that? 10 feet of movement. And she will. Let's see here. Can I see how far are those bugs at the bottom of the pit?
Which ones?
Sorry, these ones here.
Those ones are walking around the lip of the top.
Sweet. Okay. Bree is going to actually try to funnel these guys in away from the wall here. So she's going to come up over here to this side of the wall where EO killed that bug. And she's going to pull out a javelin and attack this bug right in the middle.
Go for bug.
Go for bug. That's going to be plus 6. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right. D6 plus 6. 10 points of piercing damage.
10 pops another bug.
And let's see. Yep. That's it for Bree.
Wonderful, wonderful. Crow.
Okay, Crow is going to use her movement to climb 15 feet up the tree. Unless I can go higher. And then she will target this bug with Sorcerer's Burst. And since they're fire bugs, we are going to do cold damage. 11 hit.
Still.
11 misses.
No, no. Oh, wait, no, I get advantage because I did that bonus innate sorcery thing.
Yeah, your sorcerer's thing.
What again?
The thing I forgot about. 23.
Oh shit!
Hit. Roll damage.
Here's the 1 damage.
There it is.
Damage.
Which one are you killing?
It was this one.
Cool, cool, cool. That one explodes into
That's
the
my
sort
turn.
of glow stick viscera of disgusting blood.
It was too cold for it.
As it crystallizes before it hits the ground. Yastrev.
Yos is going to hop up here and take a shot at this one, the longbow.
All right.
Got some dogs. Oh boy.
And 12?
12 is going to miss that guy back there. He's a little bit too small, too quick.
Oh, it's so tiny. That's my turn.
Shikari is up.
The nearest firebug to me is Discard, right?
I believe so. Yeah. Oh, that one's 30.
Oh yeah?
No, it's 35. That one's slightly closer.
Alright, well, I guess it's a super matter, but I'll go to the closest one to the fortification. So
Cool.
this one, and I'm gonna fire my crossbow again.
Beep, 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 beep.
17.
17 hits.
Man, Chikari's deadly with that crossbow.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Not deadly this time.
The crossbow sticks into the side of that large beetle, but it keeps on scurrying around the edge of that pit, leaking this glowing blood. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
And, going to... Onto!
Thinking of Jimmy.
Sorry. Okay. What has happened? Okay, assessing.
We killed a few more things.
Assessing.
Bree
That's
is
a lot
trying
of
to funnel
firebugs.
towards the gate instead of letting them run to the town or run to the wall.
Enhance. Enhance.
Okay, Bontu gonna go over here. And then he going to shoot longbow at this one. Yeah. 17.
Roll damage.
Of course,
9
it's a
damage.
17.
9 damage.
Goddamn
Pops
right.
another bug.
And then Bontu going to. Oh wait, how far away? Wait. Yeah, Bontu gonna inspire Bree and say, "All along the watchtower, Bree kept a view."
You
And
got some
I wanna
juice
go-
with that one, right? That can add to AC and stuff like that.
Yeah. And
Sweet.
yeah, I'm trying to remember to post the rules every time I do it. And at the end of Bontu turn.
They're going to continue sprinting forward. And then goblins.
Oh, so you can't use this to hit, right? It's only to add damage or add to AC? Or can you still do to hit?
I think you can do both.
Okay, cool.
Goblin in a pit, goblin in a pit.
Gravity, baby.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
These two following behind them are going
Yeah,
to
it says you can use it for one of those effects. So you can do
Okay.
it the regular way
Gotcha.
or for one of these things.
Yeah, I think I do enough damage. I think I need to hit more than anything. But yeah, that'll be a good boost. Thanks, Ponto.
there. 30 to there.
Yes, there's no time to be making kissing noises. We're at war.
I'm just saying, it's a very good inspiration.
I do feel inspired.
Mwah. Chef's kiss.
There.
And yeah, your plan is wild and reckless, and I am 100% with you.
Who?
You.
Well, I got permission from Yas.
Battle
God,
buddies.
no, that's me. I don't know. If
You get permission from Jeremy.
Shit.
Let's see who's in range of one. We got some people within 1, 2, 3.
Jeepers, it's a lot of people.
All right. Start with Riarios on the left. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goblins looking at you.
Uh-huh.
Natural 20 on the first roll,
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
We ball.
followed by a 4. So 1.
Mm.
Natural 19, followed by a 10. Attack plus 4 for 14. That's going to miss.
Yeah.
So 19 out of 20. Last one, natural 18. Jesus Christ. 18, 19, and 20.
Should you put Lily in the turn order?
Uh-huh,
She has all the shield potions.
Stop it, Ryan.
Sure, I can add her in.
I
On
mean, that's what
initiative
she's
count
supposed
20.
to be doing, is running around with healing potions.
That's
so.
what the NPCs are doing on initiative count 20. They're taking their actions.
Ah,
Okay.
nice.
I just wanted to point it out.
If there's anyone in particular you want her to heal, feel free to call out
Don't send her to me. She'll die.
in that direction.
Yeah, just send her outside the wall.
All right,
That's where everybody should be.
Have like
Two
another-
hits and a crit, Ryan.
And sorry, got some damage coming your way, Briarios. That's going to be 10 damage on the crit,
All right.
5 damage on the first hit, 5 damage on the second. So a total of 20 damage, half to 10.
That sounds right. Yes.
Technically, it's 10 half to 5, 5 half to 2, 5 half to 2.
9.
9.
All right.
Yeah, we got to do it that way. All right, so that takes out my temporary.
I'm sorry, that's just how the math works out.
It is. All
That's
right.
math, baby.
So that puts me at 49. All right, I'm good. Cleared out my temp HP, and hey, I just took 7 shots, guys. That's my job.
2 shots going at the guard.
Do they get cover? Do we get cover up here?
No.
Oh, yeah, high ground, low ground.
Yeah, those
Oh.
2
What's the
shots
point of a
are
watchtower?
guard. He is wearing a red shirt now.
Yep. Oh, shit.
A couple of shots coming up at Bantu. First is a 15, followed by
Can I
a
get-
9.
No cover from this wall?
You are going to get +2 from the wall.
Then that 15 misses.
15 misses.
My AC will be 17.
Shikari, you're getting +2 cover from the wall as 2 shots are coming up your way.
Or red shirt?
That's a 6. Another 6. 2 natural 2s in a row.
God damn it, Ryan! Why Lucas? That's my job.
It's my
weird.
job.
These guys. Ooh, that's.
My job is to make the combat interesting for the DM.
Disadvantage on one of them. That's gonna miss. The rest of them are shooting 2 of them at that guard. Yep, that's going to hit that guard. That's going to do some damage. Guard stands up, but it's looking bloodied. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. 4 shots at disadvantage going to Yastrev.
Okay.
That's
AC
going to
is
be
17.
a 16 on the first. Dirty 20 on the second. Yastrev, you're also getting a +2 from being up on the tower to your AC.
Okay, AC will be 19, so the D20 hits.
20 will hit. A total of 11. And a total of 6. That's not going to do it. So 1 hit. For 5 points of piercing damage to Yastrev.
All right.
That the goblins, the death dogs, or the double dogs, I mean, obviously, as any biologist would tell you, you're going to start running forward.
Yes,
This one
biology.
is going to try an acrobatics check. Oh, god damn it, death dog. But he is not going to make that. I don't think that death dog is going to have a chance of climbing out of the pit in particular, so I'm just going to remove him from combat.
Cheapers.
Goofy yell.
But there is an angry double-headed dog in that hole for a later problem for somebody else to deal with. We are back up to the top with Rien.
I'll just talk to him with my acorn hat. It'll be fine.
That was always going to happen.
Okay. Huh. I do want to join Bree, but also... I'm just worried about those spiders. She can see the spiders, right?
Bugs.
Yeah, they're not just, like, cowering in the hole just coming up, but she can fully see them from the tower, right?
Yes, you can see them from the tower. You've got the vantage to look down into the holes.
Uh...
And those bugs look like they are going to circle around that pit to the other side. They're continuing forward.
Are they standing on anything that you would classify as loose? Like a loose object?
Like dirt? Absolutely.
And they're clinging
The
to it?
side of a dirt hole?
Would you consider that dirt an object?
What are you trying to do? If you have an Ozzy fish, you might to when it's hard.
Man, I really wish I had a cleave weapon right now. It'd be awesome.
They are quite nice.
I am.
So, Rachel, what are you trying to use that psionic power to do? Teleport the bug? Hello?
I think we lost her.
Shit, hold on.
She's back.
You're back.
Okay, I'm back?
You're
You're
back.
back.
Okay. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Well, okay. My plan is kind of like pulling the rug underneath them, so to speak, and just causing them to fall into the hole. If you classify loose dirt as an object, she will use her telekinetic movement.
I love the idea of you teleporting the dirt that it stood upon. Where would you like that dirt to appear?
Geez, like 5 feet in the middle, down the hole.
Would you like that dirt to appear on above the other one, for instance?
But you could take the dirt and put it above the head of the other beetle.
Holy shit, you're right. Yeah, I'm just going to put it. I'm just going to put it above the spider, so that way it hopefully gets hit by a rock.
You hit these giant fire beetles.
I should have gone with a rock.
The old psionic power. That red glow is quick to fade down that pit where it's buried somewhere. It might unbury itself in a little bit of time and crawl itself back out, but for now, it's dealt with.
Did it take any falling damage?
You don't know.
Fuck. Well, I did good, you know. I think that was my action. Yep, that was my as a magic action. That's weird. Yeah, I have nothing else to do.
Right.
And I don't use my psionic energy dice because I didn't want to. So I'm done.
Right.
But she's not directly standing on this dead body.
Not anymore. Ooh,
You know what?
nice.
Free item action. She will kind of lay him on the wall, so she's not standing on him. That's my
Litany of arrows rains out from the guards, and all of them with fairly precise aim. Rolling shit for damage, though. Oh god, really awful damage. They pincushion one of the death dogs. And the two closest death dogs to the gate get pincushioned for about 15 damage each. And then next up is Yopendra.
All right. So I can't see any firebugs, doesn't look like. So next shot is going to be against a gobbo.
There's roll a perception check.
Okay. That would be pretty good. That was a natural 18. So 20.
20. That's pretty excellent. You do see there looks to be one more firebug just out over yonder.
Okay.
However, your attention is averted. Somewhere behind you, you hear what sounds like almost a muffled voice call out. As back up and across this way, you make out the apothecary, Anya, who you've seen running around town, and something from that tree just above her reaches down, scoops around her mouth, and just lifts her up by her head.
Oh no.
What?
Well, I think
They're
we
in
found
the
the
walls.
Okay. I'm going... Who is the closest to that besides me? Because I'm up a tree.
Both of us who are up a tree.
I'm going to yell at Yas. Yas! There's something in the trees behind us! And he, like, points or gestures over in the direction where that just happened.
I will. Yas will look over and nod his head.
And because I think it would
Good
just take
thing
me
we
too long to
picked these
climb down the
trees.
tree and get over there, I'm going to just ready an action. And as soon as the next firebug comes within range, I'm going to shoot it. I think they're the most dangerous thing. So,
And they are next up. So go ahead and give me a shot as that next one starts crawling forward.
ooh, sweet. Natural 16 for a 20. Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah, that's going to
23.
23 hits.
Sweet. Damage, too. 13 points of damage.
Nice. Pops that last firebug.
And that's everything that EO can do.
After that is Briarios Broadbottom.
All right. Bree heard EO call out across battlefield. She's gonna call out back. Is my family all right? Can you see them?
Roll me a perception check, Bree. You are all up in the
Nat
heat
20.
of combat on the other side of the wall.
24,
Are
nat
you
20.
kidding me? Nat 20?
24. You did hear the mention that they're in the tree over there.
Has the mama vision.
That mom's sixth sense
Now,
goes off.
I don't see Vora on the map. She was last next to Lily's house, right?
I believe, where you last saw her.
Oh, where's my granddaughter? Oh boy. Okay. Cool. You all man the wall. I'll take care of everything inside. Bree's gonna jump over the wall.
That jump spell's awesome.
Oh my god.
She just turns around, crouches down, and leaps over the wall. 30 feet of movement. And then, so that's 50 feet. That's her full movement. And then she's going to use an action to dash. Another 30.
You get that far, you almost bump right into and trip over Natterjack, who's just sort of like crouched over, like sort of just studying himself. He sees you come bounding over the wall. He says, you need a back there?
Yeah. Something's already breached the wall and it's attacking the townsfolk. If you can help, now's the time, Natter.
You'd rather stab food?
Quit being a blabbering fool and get yourself a knife or something. We're being attacked.
Just stand there. You said follow you.
Check on Lily. Make sure she's all right. And then Bree is going to use her action to dash another 30 feet. Bree's going to go find her family as well as go investigate this tree happenstance. Bonus action, maintain the rage. And that's all that Bree can do this turn.
Right. Amanda.
Okay.
Okay.
So Crow could not see what EO saw, correct?
If you want to roll me a perception check.
Yeah, as he says there's someone behind us, I'll roll a perception.
It's Bree.
It did not.
It's dark over there.
EO, you're in the tree behind me. What are you talking about? So she's gonna focus on what she can see, because obviously Crow is professional. Goblin Slayer. That's what she's been told. And she will target, and you said there's no more firebugs. So we are going to target this death dog here. And we the sorceress burst, and we're gonna do lightning because that seems to be effective sometimes. How's a 12? If that doesn't work, how's a 12?
A 12 is just what you needed to hit.
Oh yay!
Oh, more
And
than
there's
one
the
damage.
we're used to. More damage.
And that was against this one right here?
Yes. That's the
All
one
right.
that seems to be maybe potentially going to be able to bite at the wall or something.
Or lightning surges into the death dog. Anything else you'd like to do?
I am pretty I would like to go up the tree 15 more feet. I like to be if it's tall enough. I don't know how high the tree is, but I'm gonna keep climbing to the top.
This tree. It's I think the third largest tree in town.
Nice. Yeah, no, I like
Maybe the
to be
fourth or
as high
fifth.
as I can be.
Wonderful.
And
You keep
that's
scaling
my turn.
that tree. After Crow is Yastrev.
And man, I really want to jump down.
It's a trap.
Life's a trap, baby. We're gonna jump down. We're gonna pull out the great sword, and we're going to come over here, jump up on the ledge, and just plunging Dark Souls attack this death
Can you
dog.
do me a favor and roll this attack with advantage, please?
Oh, skewer it to the
I mean,
ground.
If you have to do a favor for the DM.
Oh, Yes!
24.
Wonderful. And if you'd also do me a favor, roll your 2d6 of falling damage, and you can also add that into your attack. But you're gonna
4d6
take
plus
that
your
falling
strength.
damage.
Jeepers.
So 7. So 20. Oh, I'm bad at math. 22.
And you take
You-
7 for falling.
Cleave the halves of the death dog apart as you fall through it. As this gout of blood just showers out across Yastrev as he just overkills this death dog at the front gates of Westvale.
And then we will bonus action get a second attack from. Actually, no, I had an idea. I want to see if I have movement for it. So I'm going to. I'll have to leave engagement. You know what? We're just gonna run over here.
You can
and...
skirt around. You can skirt around if you want to get to this last guy with 20 feet of movement.
Well, I was gonna try to get to here to get some cover from the goblin archers, but I think they're just gonna mob up on me. Either way, we're gonna spend our bonus action for the Raid Weapon Master.
Yeah, you took that, right?
Yeah, so I get a.
You killed a dude. You get a free bonus action to swipe.
Bonus action to swing at this other dog that I just ran up to. This one right here.
Cool. One on the right.
We're gonna spend a superiority dice just to swing on advantage to try to crit farm because I think I get more movement. Jesus. Okay, dice.
You had a cool move already, Jeremy. You don't get 2 in a turn.
I'm gonna spend my human inspiration to re-swing that because I'm mad at that die.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh my god!
You know what?
Oh!
Jeremy, stop it.
Jeremy, don't chase your losses, man.
I'm gonna hit my turtle that.
You go for the second swing, but you're too low on stamina, and so the swing just goes too slow, and instead you just sort of stall out in the move in the middle of it. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to dodge away in time.
Yep.
But that Shikari is up.
What? I'm gonna aim at the death dog in front of Yastrev. That one's still alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crossbow.
Crossbow. $22
Ooh.
hits.
You're a sharpshooter.
That 9 damage.
9 damage.
Damn.
Crossbow bolt stings into the side of that death dog's neck. It lets out a howl of pain, but it keeps on hungrily growling towards Yastrev.
You stay away from my book, buddy.
Book buddies.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's it.
Cool. Next up is Bantu.
I'm here.
I am
here. I am here. Ah.
Don't we know?
Zug.
Zug. Okay.
Job done.
Job done.
See, they're not quite grouped up yet. We need to make them group up. Then here's what me gonna do.
I love Pontu so much.
Give him the people's elbow from the top rope and death dog that guy with.
I can hit
Elbow
4.
from the top row is
I can
pretty
hit-
hype.
These 4 with shatter. And So I need them to all make a Constitution saving throw, DC 13.
That was which 4?
The 4 over here on this side.
Cool. Con save.
Oh,
One
it's a
successful
sphere,
fail.
so it's gonna be different than that square.
Yeah,
right?
you're good. 2 successes, 2 failures.
11 thunder damage, half on the save. So 5 to the ones that saved, and 11 to those that failed. And it's a loud fucking sound, so I'm hoping it scares the rest of them to move a little,
So the
this
loud
way.
fucking sound goes off as the thunderous boom goes off around the south end of the wall, just popping 2 of these goblins' skulls. And the other 2 just immediately drop their weapons and they throw their hands up to their ears to try and stop that sound from creeping in any further. But they are looking rough.
And then Bantu is going to save bonus actions, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be end of turn.
These rodents start scurrying forward and do what rodents are known to do. They start nibbling and eating and destroying things.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
They start biting. And
They're
chomping.
beaver mice. We didn't know.
No, this is
How could
good.
we have accounted?
The fortification's slowing them down. They're doing their job.
Are
And they're going to
beavers
start
rodents?
eating that on their turn.
Yeah,
The
they
goblins
Beavers are rodents.
Oh, okay.
But
get
they're
a little
cute
bit
rodents.
closer,
Yeah.
They are adorable.
better shot.
Kind of depends.
Also, if a firebug lives, I would like to keep one in a jar.
Oh my fucking god. Someone's shooting off fireworks? Are
You would
fucking
not
serious?
believe your eyes if 10,000 firebugs lit up the walls as we all died.
This be whole time.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking gobos. Oh shit.
Look at those.
Yeah, why do you think I jumped back on the other side of the wall? I got scared.
Hey, Lucas, can you do the math for me real quick? How high can I jump?
You know what, Jeremy? I've got this already calculated out. Let me just go to your jump stats on my thing real quick.
I love you and the things you do. Thank you.
Wait,
You have a
can you tell
long
us-
jump of 16 and a high jump of... do you want standing or with the 10-foot move?
With a 10-foot move.
With a 10-foot move, you can grab a ledge of 15 feet.
Oh, we are going
Hey.
over that wall.
Yeah, you could
All right,
you could grab the
Rianne,
top of
4
the
of
wall and
these
get back on top.
goblins are shooting their bows at you.
Okay, that's rude, but whatever.
That's a natural 1, a 14, a natural 1, and a 23.
Okay. Do I get +2 armor,
Plus
right?
2 from being in the tower.
Okay, so that would mean 21 for one of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me quickly check my sheet because it's going to be close.
I don't think you have a 21.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
going to be 6 points of damage on the 21 to hit, at least.
yeah, it barely met my armor class. What was that? 6 points of damage?
Yes.
Or one
Okay.
Aussie fish.
Then 3 of them are shooting up at Bantu. Bantu, that is going to be a total of 10, a 21, an 11, and a 12.
21 hits.
For 5 points of piercing damage. Shikari, 3 of them are shooting up at you. With a 7, a 22, and a 10 to hit.
22 hits.
For 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you still have temp HP, Evie?
I do. I had 7, so now I have 3. Thank you.
Oh, awesome.
2 of them are shooting up at guards. That
I
guard
couldn't give
goes-
temp HP to the guard. Sorry, guys.
That guy goes down.
Not the
Goes to
red
the
shirt.
Guard.
Not the red. We didn't like. No, Jimbo.
Come down. Guard is getting hit. Then Yastrev, 2 of them are shooting at you. That is going to be an 18 and an 8 to hit.
18 will plunk into me.
For
That's
3
such a
points of
fun
piercing
move.
damage.
Alright.
And then Yastrev, I'm sorry to say, but it's the Death Dog's turn.
They got 2 bites, dude.
These are not happy boys. These hungry boys are going to be coming around, flanking up and around you. And these vicious bites start lashing all around you as 6 mouths start biting out.
I don't like that
Yastrev.
you said flank.
This is going to be a 12, a 16, a 14, a natural 20,
Oh,
13, and a 7 to hit. Jesus.
I will keep blocking all of them except that natural 20 comes through and just gets my calf.
Where?
Right
Who's the natural 20 from?
From the southern
That
one.
dog? This one?
Yes.
Well, hey, you know what? That's close enough for. Is silvery barbs.
Yes.
Go. That's going to be an 8 to hit instead.
Wow, you just dodged 6 attacks.
holy shit.
And Bantu gonna give the advantage to Yastrev.
Don't stop till you get enough. Shabam. To the 6th.
Thank
Bite
you,
stop.
Bantu.
Bantu says, "Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Do.
I think that makes Yas like start doing the MC Hammer dance, and that's why
Stop.
he's evading.
Hammer time.
That's
Are
funny
you
because
sure?
you're an orc in World of Warcraft. They do the MC Hammer dance.
Are you sure it doesn't go? Can't touch us.
Can't touch Yas.
Oh!
That's revision 2.
Next
Revision
up is Ried.
Oh shit. I don't know what to do. I do want
No
to
thanks.
jump down.
Go rescue the
But-
person who got attacked in the tree.
She ain't about that life.
Yeah. Seems like someone is taking care of it.
She'll be
Breeze
fine.
in the direction of that happening.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. She'll try to attack that goblin that I just pinged. I really want to kill those rodents because I don't like what they're doing. I don't like what that means for the wall.
Which one did you ping?
This one.
Oh, the Gobbo.
Yes.
Go for Gabo.
Hold on. Let me do this real quick.
You called Gabo Incorporated. Go for Gabo.
17.
17's gonna hit.
All right. So that means 8 damage.
Drops another goblin.
You guys are really good with those light crossbows. Damn.
She's got the special one.
This is the fight to be.
I should have picked one up. Jeepers. I'm over here throwing stuff.
Mental
They're
stamina you can use 3
Mhm.
times.
They don't
Saving-
always work though.
Saving so many spell slots.
And I
Right?
only get 1 attack, right?
We're not level 5 yet, correct?
Yes.
I know. Shit.
Unless you have a bonus action thing.
You don't have
No,
crossbow
I
expert, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, the one. Unless you want to action surge, but I don't know if it's quite time for that.
No, it's not. It's not dire enough.
You might want to save that to run the fuck off that tower.
Yeah. I'm done.
Right?
Oh, EO just BRB right when it was his turn. I forgot to
Well,
tell you
then-
guys up front. I go for my echo on Tuesday. My heart check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yay. Hopefully you've been feeling better, right?
Yeah, I think it's been getting worse. I have a feeling I might be due for surgery. So,
Mm.
yeah. Heart surgery.
Treatable
Really
conditions.
scary.
Cheers to that.
Treatable conditions, getting diagnosed and getting it early. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna become an android. It's gonna be cool.
There you go.
Bro, piece by piece, you can become a better human.
I am
Think
Gundam.
about it. Get your hand, get a robot hand like Luke.
I mean, it comes around.
A hand for loving, a hand for vengeance. Think about it.
How about skip ahead to Briarios for now?
All right. Bree sees that Nalia popped out of the house. She's gonna move 20 feet first. She's gonna call out to Nalia. Where's Vora?
She came scampering in here after the horns were blowing. What's going on? What is it?
We're under siege by goblins and bugs and two-headed dogs.
Do you need me at the gates?
I need you to protect your daughter. Please.
I'd be better suited fighting them all off at a choke point like that. Helping defend the gates with everybody else.
I know there's something snatching up villagers inside the town. You need to keep her safe.
What do you mean? What does that mean, snatching up villagers?
I don't know. Something just took. What was her name? Annis?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Ah, shit. Oh. With a +1. 17.
She lets out like a frustrated groan since you guys were just fighting and the fight wasn't concluded, but this is clearly more important. And she's just going to close the door gently and lock it and like shut the curtains.
Yeah, and so she'll say, in Giant, if I give the call to run, you run.
What's the word for run in Giant?
Yolmak.
All right, you say Yalmak and we'll come running.
I gotta write this down.
Yeah.
All right. And so that was her 20 feet. She's gonna jump another 30 feet, and she's gonna take this back path to where she saw EO or heard EO talking about, and she's gonna dip. She's gonna use an action to dash 30 feet. Not on the fence, over there. And then bonus action, maintain range. That's it for her. I don't. Are we playing with free perception checks, Ryan, or do I have to use an action to do that?
What's your passive perception?
14.
Roll me a
Oh,
perception
wait.
check.
Sorry. It's not using my primal. It'll be 2 higher than that. 16.
Okay, so roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Out of the box. Ooh, dirty 20.
Cool. You are coming up the way. And you just catch sight of none other than the tavern keeper, Barden Stonehand himself. Big old hand axes in either hand, a lit cigarette in his jaw. He looks almost more excited than anything else as he comes rounding that corner. Sprinting full speed, he gets about to that corner before an uncomfortably long forearm, like a chimpanzee's, reaches down from the rooftop, scoops him up around the chin, and just around the mouth and nose and just smothers him as lifting him up to the rooftop.
Oh, so he got pulled up to the red roof? Oh.
You see him pulled up to the red roof, and what looks to be... Yeah, 20. Give me a second.
There's some shady shit going on inside of town. Bugbear.
You see what looks like a very sneaky bugbear in the back. And he's garbed in some particularly fine silk, making him particularly stealthy.
He's a ninja? We have a ninja bugbear, guys. We're fucked.
This
All
bugbear is stalking Westvale, and he is picking off a number of targets in its walls, pulling them up and doing who only knows what.
I like to think that the heart like pumps and the tree grows up her neck and like it starts to branch around and over her face into like a mask, and her eyes glow green and she can see in the darkness this guy, and her vision tunnels. That's the person that's a threat to my family.
That bugbear drags that dwarf up and over the crest of that rooftop and beyond your line of sight.
We'll get there. All right, that's it for Bree. Bree has the
Bree.
threat. Yep.
That's not all for you.
Oh shit!
Because you rolled a dirty 20, madam, and you're going around the backside. You see a number of figures in this tree rustling around as well as the tree to the back.
Oh shit!
Additionally, you notice a particular lack of a guard at the post in the rear back there. And where there was once torchlight here, there is a lack of it now that you're taking note of. It seems that bugbear is not alone. Anything else you would like to do?
Fuck.
Yeah. Bree wants to get her daughter, and I know that she just told her, but her best companion at this point, she's gonna call out to Nalia and Giant. Assassins in town, go to you took his name off. What is his fucking name? Come with me to Barden's. So she's gonna call out to Nalia, and the two of them are gonna go fight.
Calling Yalmok?
No, this isn't the run command. I'm gonna call out kill more, which is 2 arms. And then so kill more is the command, and she will spout out in Giant that we need to go towards Barden's because the threat's there.
She is going to go after you. She is going to come by 60 feet up to here, just around that corner, following the sound of your voice. Getting to that corner, throwing herself around it, doing her best to sort of mimic you, being as stealthy as she is able to, making use of a bonus action to make a roll. And for her size, she's pretty light of foot at this moment. She throws herself against that wall.
And I don't know what you got her rocking. I figured her with a halberd, and I don't know what you got her.
She's not proficient with a halberd. No.
Cool. What's she wield?
She has got. Let me pull up her sheet. Open link in new tab.
Oh no.
She's proficient with short swords and longbows.
All right, cool. So we're going to be shoulder to shoulder then. She's not going to do reach and shit. All right, fun.
After Bree is...
Okay, I'm back. So I think I'm assuming I missed my turn.
Yes. Feel free to jump in.
So all this stuff with Bree actually would have happened after my turn. So I think I'm going to keep my focus up front. And do. I guess I just see goblins. I don't see any more of the other creatures, right?
See some
There are the
rats,
rats.
no firebugs. There's some
Okay.
death dogs surrounding Yastrev, but that first round he fought off every single one.
Eldritch Blast at the goblins. Gonna go with these guys out here. Because I feel like I've actually got good line of sight on them.
All right. We can go one at a time.
Not a great roll. How about a 12?
Oh, it's gonna miss.
Okay. And I see, like, I know something's going on in the back. Bree is, like, moving that direction. Crow seems reasonably safe where she is. So I'm going to actually make my way down out of the tree. Where I can probably get down, and that'll be my move.
Right. Anything else you'd like to do?
It's an action and move, so I think I'm good.
Ooh. Crow.
Okie doke. Oh. Yeah, I don't like you leaving, but I am going to target one of these dogs that's on Yas, because he
Alright.
seems to be almost surrounded.
The one on the right's a little hurt already.
He is hurt already?
He's a little bit hurt. He's got a couple of arrows sticking out of him.
I'm gonna go for the one on the south, because it's the farthest one away, and it makes sense in my brain.
Love it.
We are going to. Where am I? What am I doing? Bells. That's what I'm doing. And we're gonna do. We'll do lightning again. That one was super, super damaging last time. 27?
Damn.
27 is a definite hit.
Natural 20.
That's a natural 20? That's awesome.
It's a natural 20!
Hurrah!
5 damage! 7 damage! That's a natural 20! Why is it so bad every time? You're welcome. That's what I do. I don't do damage. I'm here to get, cucumber eyes, and that's
Hey,
it.
Amanda, you want to re-roll that lightning damage for a chance at your wild magic going off?
Yeah. Why not?
Right.
So I'll re-roll the D8 and then roll on the table?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah. Even better.
Well,
Bye.
we're going to keep the 2, but go ahead and roll that d20 for your
Who
wild
knows?
magic.
It could be fun. 39. Oh my god. Wow.
I mean, like,
I'm gonna-
roll
I
the
think I have to
d20
change
to
my
see
color.
if wild magic happens.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong one. That was my bad.
You're good.
Sorry. 5. Yeah,
5.
They're right next to each other. They both say Wild Magic Surge. One of them just says table, and I didn't read it all the way.
Ooh.
I'm gonna change my color, I think. I don't know. I need a more damaging color. Maybe. Let's see.
That dog takes 7 lightning damage.
Here I am, sitting in a tree. Not Killing. Aw.
I'm so sorry for you. Anything else you'd like to do?
We're good. We're happy.
Yeah.
She's gonna look back to EO and say, "Be safe." And that's it. Because clearly I can't save you.
Yastrev with Shikari on deck.
Yas will pull out his halberd, and he will swing at the. So the death dog to the right is the one that's taking damage, correct?
Now, it and the one to the south are about equally bloodied.
Okay, we're going to swing at the one on the south with advantage from Bantu's silvery barbs.
Nice.
Uh, 19.
19 hits.
That's 9 damage on the one on the south.
9 damage to the dead dog. Slices into him, but it still stood fast.
And then I will, with my cleave, I will swing onto the dog to the right.
All right.
Does that one get advantage as well?
Say sure.
Then I will bonus action second wind. Hey, that's not bad.
Nice. 13 hit points back. Anything else you'd like to do?
I really want to action surge. You know what?
Get
Yeah.
out of there.
Um.
Oh no, he's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, but this is an issue. You know what? We're going to action surge, action disengage, run and jump over the wall.
All right. Roll me an athletics or acrobatics check.
You got this, Yas.
Over the wall, no problem. Trained
All
warrior
right.
is yourself. It's an easy task.
And then I like to stand against the wall to brace it.
Cool. Shikari.
I'm gonna fire again at the same one that I've been aiming for.
All right.
$19.
19 hits. 8 damage. Pin cushions another bolt into the side of the death dog.
They're freaking tough. I already put 9 damage into it.
These guys are particularly hardy. And they are just getting all the more vicious now that Yastrev has escaped from their grasp.
That's fine.
They start just snapping amongst each other. Anything else you'd like to do? Go. And Bantu.
Did Shikari go?
She just shot a bolt into the death dog down there.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, I missed that. My bad. Good
Shikari's
job,
very
Shikari.
quiet.
Good hit. Good one.
Yeah, get closer to the mic.
Which is it? This one that she hit?
The south one.
This
She
one.
pinned it. Yes.
Okay.
Crossbow bolt.
I'm gonna follow up that shot with his longbow shot.
All right.
8.
8 is going to miss.
Yep, that makes
Right
sense.
to the floor by the feet of the dog.
Bantu gun to. Shit.
Don't do that. We're in the middle of a battle.
Actually, Amanda, that's a free action.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's not free. It definitely has a cost.
And
But
that's
to
wipe yourself.
Voluntarily.
That's an action.
Bantu gonna move there and tell Shikari and Rien to fall back if it gets too overwhelming. and then he's gonna drop his bow and he's gonna pull out his hand axe and scimitar. And that's the end of Bantu turn.
Giant rats are going to gnaw through some of the ropes and bindings holding that barricade together, and it collapses, making a clear path for the goblins behind them. And the rats are going to just hold off for a moment. The goblins behind them are going to surge forward. 30 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet.
30 feet.
You know what their movement is?
That should be the name of the episode for this session. 30 feet.
This guy's gonna get right up to that wall, sure. Hey, buddy, they're gonna get 30 feet closer. Go on and getting up there, and then goblins are gonna let loose. Came here to party. Okay. We've got a few shots going at that guard to try and knock him off of that tower. It's going to be enough to drop guy there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 shots blasting into the wall by the guard on the right. One of them is going to clip him. Yastra standing behind this gate, you are getting 3/4 cover, so you're getting a +5 to your AC. But they are just shooting arrows through this sort of makeshift barricade. So they are doing so at disadvantage. So that is going to be an 18 to hit.
What?
Yeah, but he has a +5, so
14 to hit. A 19 to hit, and an 11 to hit. I don't think any of those. Maybe one?
Nope. I'm behind the very good part of the wall. I have a 22 AC.
Well, damn. Then these 3 are going for Rienne. With
Okay.
a 14,
Why?
a 13, and a 23.
That 21 hits. That's great.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
Cool. All right. Rude, but okay.
Bantu, 3 goblins are shooting up at you. That is going to be a 12, a 6, and a 17 to hit.
17 hit.
For 5 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And Shikari, 3 goblins shooting up at you. With a dirty 20, a 23, and a natural 1.
The first 2 hit.
That's going to be 5 points of piercing damage on the first. 5 points of piercing damage on the crit. And that is goblins. Is the death dogs. They're going to make their way forward and start attacking if they can with this gate. And they are going to start breaking things.
No. Bad dogs.
Perfect. That looks like breaking things.
Oh, boy.
Wait, why am I in the middle of things? Oh no.
You're broken.
They're affecting your emotions right now. Rienne!
Okay. All right. Did you get my message? You know what? Screw it.
I
Hey,
did
does
not.
the Discord.
The Discord.
Yeah, does a paralyzing tentacle still retain its potency inside
Depending
a
on what's
vial?
inside of that vial.
I don't know, like a damn cloth?
Sure.
Yeah, just the tentacle and the damp cloth. Does it still retain its potency?
Yeah.
That was not
Okay.
the time, Rachel.
No, this is important. This is really important. Now.
Look.
Oh, I thought you were using the tentacle for something else.
Oh, no, I am. Okay. Another question. If one were to touch this tentacle, would they still have to do like the Constitution saving throw and shit? Or risk being paralyzed?
The best of your knowledge.
I've got
I
something.
believe that's why you
Okay.
harvested it.
Yes, that's exactly why. Okay, so if I move here. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but it's going to work. Okay, as a free action, can Rien take out that vial? And this is going to fucking work. It has to fucking work. Jesus Christ, it's gotta work. She's going to put the vial and she's going to break it as a free action, right? For this tentacle.
Sure.
And she's going to expend. This is going to work. This is fucking going to work, all right? This is going to work.
Just
Use your
keep
words.
believing.
Use your words.
Are you talking to Ryan or
Okay.
yourself?
She's going to.
Talking to fate.
Oh, fate hasn't been kind.
That's why you
She's
need
going
to tell
to
that
use one of the psionic dies for telekinetic movement, and she's going to move that tentacle 30 feet across the backs of.
Yo, that's cool.
This guy,
Dogs.
and this guy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 con saves. Am I
That's
counting that
super
right?
cool. I like that idea.
Please do not let go of that just yet.
Unlike Rose, I'm never letting go.
Aww. Okay,
But you did.
goblins are going to make con saves,
Unlike
or else
Rose.
they're paralyzed. See what happens. Starting with some goblins. +0. No. Yes. So it's a.
Please, dear God, please.
We're going to use that for paralyzed.
there is no God here.
Oh!
Boom. And then the death dogs. Will it
All of
matter? Not for him.
All of them. All of them.
Why do you
One
look at me?
success, one natural one. And this guy, what is your modifier? +2. He's a success. Okay. So 3 of them are paralyzed by this tentacle that brushes against the back of them. And through whatever was left on this paralyzing tentacle, expends the use of it, dragging like whatever mucus or paralyzing agent was just naturally salivating from that carrion crawler across the backs of these 6 combatants. And you see 3 of them just sort of lock up in place, freezing, paralyzed for up to 1 minute.
Ah, cool.
Beating this save at the end of their turns.
Hold on. One moment. If I get second wind, do I have more movement speed?
It's action
Second one gives
surge.
you hit
No.
points.
No. How much did I move? I moved 10 feet. Okay. 1 sec. Because I just came up with this idea. Okay. So, Ryan, I would like to action
surge.
surge.
Fuck yes.
And I also have a second paralyzing tentacle.
You want to use another one of these? I am absolutely cool with making a second use of this.
Wait, am I able to use it a second time? 30 feet?
Because I believe you have like 3 of these tentacles, right? Something or
I have 2.
2? Cool. This is a phenomenal use of this. I'm cool with this. If the rules don't allow it.
It doesn't say. You
Right?
have 1d.
It doesn't say that a dog can't make
You are
con
the rules,
saves.
so it's okay.
That's a natural 1, a 3. 13, 16 are going to make it. And then the last guy's got an 11. He's going to fail. So. Boop. 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 3 more of them are struck paralyzed by this neurotoxin of the carrion crawler.
Okay. I think I have 5 feet of movement left. So Rienne's gonna back the fuck up to get that +2 coverage. But yeah, we're good. Well, we're not great, but we're certainly something.
Rachel, do me
Oh,
a favor and
badass.
also take a point of inspiration. Because that was
Is
awesome.
that 2 inspirations? Because I have heroic inspiration. And
Well, then, yeah, you got 2 bottles.
I have
Well, you've got
2,
your
yay.
human inspiration, and you've got DM inspiration.
Okay.
Keep them
yeah.
separate. Woo.
I think mine's way cooler.
It's so
but
much
I think
cooler.
They might be the same thing.
All right. I'm good. Fantastic. I'm glad that my stupid shit finally worked.
That was awesome. It wasn't stupid.
Oh no, many of my stupid plans usually fall flat on their face.
This one
So I'm
wasn't.
happy. Hell yeah, dude.
Next up is Eobendra.
Okay, so EO is down out of his tree, so he can't really see anything outside the fence. And these guys haven't broken through the fence yet, have they?
Not yet. They are actively breaking away at the front gate.
Okay, well,
Half
EO
of
is
those
going
things just
to
got paralyzed.
move 30 feet this way. Does he see anything? Do I need to make like a perception check or
A perception check, please.
natural 20?
Whoa, EO.
See what you see from there. I'm going to say you catch just a flash of it as you are walking between the buildings. I don't know if you can see this or not, but you can make out a couple of bugbears and what look like a couple of townsfolk that they've got tied up while the bugbears are effectively on watch. You make out Anya the apothecary among their numbers of tied up prisoners. But those bugbears both seem to be focusing on some of the nearby rooftops. Like that orange building and the gray roofed building. Like those bugbears are keeping an eye out for whoever's over there.
Like
they're not
this
alone.
orange building?
No, like oh crap, I'm in the wrong layer. Like that orange building.
Okay.
But what might be a little bit more disturbing to you is catch just the silhouette of it. But like as it leaps from one of the trees onto one of the rooftops, it's sort of an unmistakable giant silhouette of a large beast that is unrecognizable. A giant tarantula lunges from the treetops to one of the nearby roofs, but
Not
silent.
another bug.
Which roof is that going towards?
You see that one on that orange roof.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out to Bree. Bree, the roofs! Watch out! And double move Actually, no, I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay where I am. And I'm going to prepare an action. If I get a clean sight of any creature, any enemy creature, I will shoot at it.
Cool.
You got good range on that too, right?
120 feet.
Bree's turn. All right, I'm gonna start by giving some temp HP to a daughter. 10 temporary hit points.
Temporary 10. You've almost doubled her hit points.
Oh no! Why am I bringing her to
my
war? I thought
God.
she was a giant. She was hardier. Oh
She
shit!
is a giant. She is far younger than you. She's
a
of the
very hardy
appropriate
level
stat
1
blocks
giant.
for the new dungeon.
For a villager.
Dungeon
Yeah, I get it.
manual.
All right.
She has 16 naturally. You've
You
just
know
boosted her
what?
by another 10.
She is a brave
You can
and
figure out what's
powerful
it.
woman, and I think she can handle herself. In giant, I will say to Nalia, the townsfolk are in that tree over there, and I'll point to the tree that is not a dead tree. So I'll point to the tree over there. I'm gonna go on the roofs and make sure that nothing's gonna jump down on you. If you can get up there and take care of them, do it. But keep yourself safe. And then Bree is gonna start moving. So she's gonna move 20 feet and then jump up on top of the roof here for 30 feet of movement.
Ooh.
Can I see Spiderfucker over there?
Bree,
Oh no, he's not here, is he?
you used the lovely word of jump, and so I think that's going to get you a particular vantage point. Roll me a perception check.
Not too bad. That's a 18.
18. You make out a number of figures across the way.
Oh boy.
Round about there. As you leap up into the sky, you see a few of them. As you arc back down from your jump, you lose the vantage to a number of them again.
All right. Bree's gonna. Oh, they're at maximum distance. Bree's gonna pull out a javelin and hawk it at this spider. Yeah. We'll hawk it at the spider.
55 feet out.
Yeah, that'll be disadvantage, but she's gonna attack recklessly to make it straight roll.
Oh, straight roll.
Yeah, because it uses strength now. Let's go.
You're reckless, Broadbottom. Turn in your badge and your gun.
Natty 16 for a 24 to hit.
Pretty good. That's going to hit that spider.
All right. That's going to be a d6 plus 6 plus slow. Ooh, minimum damage. 7 points of piercing damage. But its speed is slowed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Little boot on it. Sure.
And that's... Let's see. That was move it. That's it for Bree.
Lovely. Crow.
So conflicted, but we're gonna focus on the walls not falling. I would like to target this death dog here in the middle. And I'm going to use a first level spell. I'm going to do it
Blast
as
him through
chaos.
the gate.
Well, I'm in my tree, so can I see over? Or
He's
no?
at the gate trying to eat through it.
So I can't really.
So you can shoot through the gate, but you'll also be like shooting through the gate.
I don't want to shoot through the gate. That seems less
I think
beneficial.
taking archers out helps too.
Yeah. I will then change my course of action, but those guys are beefier, so
I
I
will
was going
say,
to do
because
something.
you're in the tree, you have line of sight to literally everyone else on the battlefield, though, just not the ones right up against the door.
Okay, no, that's fair. Can I see that spider way the fuck over there? Oh, I don't think I can do anything.
I
with
think it's
it.
like 200 feet away. I don't think you see it.
It's yeah, it's far. It's too far. Okay. So then I'm gonna focus on the guys in the back. So I'll do this guy. I'm not gonna do a first level spell anymore. I'm gonna keep sorcerer's bursting these guys. And lightning, it was cool, but it really didn't do as much damage as I wanted. And since all the firebugs are dead, maybe fire damage will be it. So we're gonna try that. And I got a 23.
23, and that's against which one?
The guy in the farthest back. With the rats, but not the rats.
Oh, the rat guy.
Got the rats. Cool.
11. Okay, I'm just a
11
fire person,
damage.
guys. We should have always known this.
Fire just burns that goblin.
Perfect.
Yeah, Maddie, you said it like we didn't know that.
I know, I'm trying to lie to
You
myself
tried
and
to
not
hide
make
it
a fire
from yourself.
person. I'm trying really hard to
You
not
just
make
gotta,
a
you
fire
gotta take
Oh.
that
person.
elemental thing again.
We're all so very shocked. Amanda's
Amanda does well with fire.
Who knows? That'll be my turn.
Yes, Trev.
God, this sucks only having the one attack for all of us martial guys.
So did
Ugh.
those dogs rip a hole big enough to
That's
pierce
the
my
same for
helmet?
us casters.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You can
too.
start stabbing back through it.
All right, is it a straight roll or disadvantage?
I'm going to say straight roll, but they've got a little bit of extra AC because of the boards between them. They've got a +2 to their AC,
Okay,
bumping it to 14. Beat a 14 with your roll.
fucking
17.
yes!
And
Get
just
him,
left,
yes!
middle, or right, death dog.
This one right here.
Beautiful. Stab at the death dog for 10 damage.
Yes.
Beautiful. 10 slashing damage.
And then we're gonna try to cleave through through him to the goblin behind him.
Cleave the bitch.
Wait. Go for Gobbo.
That's a crit.
That's yeah.
So you don't get your
Absolutely.
strength
Gonna
damage,
hurt
but
this
you get double
paralyzed goblin.
weapon die.
So
9, 12. Right? 12 points of damage.
yeah, because 6
Rips
minus 4.
through that goblin behind the death dog.
Nice. Yes! Love you.
And then, because I killed something as a bonus action, I'll take an extra swing at that death dog
You're
again.
dirty. You're dirty.
Same one or different one?
Same one.
Same one. Go for it. 20
Sure.
is gonna hit.
15.
15 more damage. Beautiful.
Those dogs have a lot of hit points. Jeepers.
They are
Yeah.
tough up.
Yeah, they do. Damn.
Beefy boys.
I killed a goblin trying to kill a dog.
Wonderful.
And that was my action. Bonus action. That's my turn.
Shikari.
Is this goblin also paralyzed?
No, not that one back there. The ones with the blue dots are paralyzed.
Okay, this one just hasn't. It doesn't seem like it's done anything in a few turns. Is it-
They move. They've been shooting arrows up at the party while the dogs are attacking the gates.
Oh, so these are those fuckers. Okay,
These are those
so
fuckers that have been shooting everyone with arrows.
I'm gonna go for this one right in front of me.
All right.
Let the other guys be paralyzed. You know. 17.
17 hits.
9 damage.
9 damage. Kills another goblin.
Nice, Chikari.
Bleeding up.
Every kill helped.
That's what I like to think. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Rats are going to move forward.
Rats.
Whoa!
Oh, they're gonna bring the plague. They're doing a slow siege.
Oh, they're gonna eat through the goddamn walls.
I'm tired of these motherfucking rats in my motherfucking town.
Start eating away at the walls. After that is there. Briarius, you see one of those figures loom up and over the edge of that nearby rooftop. Oh, nope. It's the other one. It's not him.
Oh,
It's
they're playing whack-a-mole.
it's that one.
Oh, he's got special armor. He's the leader.
It's the stalker.
Oh, yeah.
E is going to come down 15. 15. Roll out of line of sight. Drop down from the rooftop. And rolls excellently on a stealth roll.
Ooh, excellent stealth.
The sneaky bear.
I'll have to use a perception check to find him.
You will indeed. Things are happening. Bantu.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I know that reference.
I think I can get 8 of these fuckers if I shatter right here.
What?
But it gets a piece of the wall. Oh, but it doesn't get Rian.
She's 20 feet up.
Yeah, but it gets the piece of the wall right under her.
She can take it.
I can take it. Just pretend you don't see me.
Or 1, 2, 3 dogs.
That takes more of the
Three
gate than a little bit of
combos.
the tower, I think.
Yeah, Nick, I think you should get the rats, because if the rats get in, then they can flank us from the bottom and potentially cut off the people at the gate and cut us off. And I think, yeah.
I think Rian wants to jump down and get into the thick of things, so.
Alright, well, let's,
Sorry, Nick.
Shatter the rats.
no, you know,
Shatter the rats.
8 targets is good.
This is a lot of damage.
We're going, good damage.
Oh, yes!
I mean,
Draw a line through the ones that need to make a con save.
Hold on, I can do this.
I believe in you.
Those 8.
It doesn't hit the wall. It doesn't hit the wall, Bantu.
Of
Fucking
course he's not
spears
gonna
are
hit the wall.
sick.
Who do you think he is?
Bantu is the maestro of combat.
The maestro.
The maestro.
18
They're
damage.
not mine.
Look at that.
Mickey Mouse the fuck out of here.
15 and a 12.
Stop making saves, Ryan.
These rats are doing great.
They're still taking thunder damage, even if they make it.
9 thunder damage to a rat.
Goblins are 17, a 5,
Oh, shit.
and
If
an
they're stunned, do they automatically fail?
8.
They are paralyzed.
I think Dex and Strength saves.
Not
I will
con
have to
saves.
double check.
I think you're right.
Ah, damn. We gotta find a combo for you two.
So,
I'll learn Fireball. I'll take it away from Amanda.
5. All the rest are taking 4.
4? Are they getting
Right.
half?
No, 18. Half of 18 is 9.
Then they are all dying, anyways.
Yes!
Yes!
Yay!
And the goblins that didn't make it take 18.
That's a lot of damage. That was a great damage roll, Nick.
Put that on the kill counter, yeah!
Put it on the board.
Please, one more round. One more round. Dear God, just one more round.
Is there
Brienne
more
got some
coming
crazy-
in? Is this just like... I can't... Bantu can see the shit going on back there, but there's demon dogs. I think
There's still quite a bit of goblins by the gate.
we stay here. I think we're needed more here. End of turn.
Cool.
One more time. One more round, Ryan. One more round. Dear God.
Yeah, for sure. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Oh,
Not
we
like
could
the
die.
Hey, I'm hopped up on
right?
Benadryl,
Crazy.
antibiotics, and all kinds of shit. Let's go.
Let's find out. You're gonna move 30 feet closer, get a little bit closer, and guess what? Surprise! 30 feet.
Play that same song.
Play that fucking music, goblin.
Jeremy, that Family Guy joke is one of my favorite jokes of all time.
Hey, we're the Moss Eisley Cantina Bands. We're taking a request. Play that same song. All right, you got it. Do 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 do.
All right, shots are coming through this front gate that is now only giving a +2 to the AC behind it. Starting with 2 shots to the guard on the left. He is going down behind you, Yastrev. The 2 gobos on the left are shooting the guard to Yastrev's left. Those are both going to do some damage to that guy, dropping him behind you. Those guys are paralyzed. That guy is going to shoot at Yastrev. That is going to be a total of 10 to hit Yastrev. Is not going to do it. Shikari, one of these goblins is shooting up at you. That's going to be an 8 to hit. That's not going to do it. Rien, another one is shooting up at you with a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
For 4 points of piercing damage. And I think that's all of them. The dogs are going to keep eating at that door, which is the best target for them to eat at, and they are hungry by. That gate is coming down. But
What?
it takes the 6th attack from the death dog.
Jeepers.
No!
That makeshift gate is being devoured by those death dogs and the goblins behind them. Rien!
They were paralyzed.
Which reminds me, the paralyzed goblins and death dogs are going to make con saves at the end of their turn. Actually, you were right. That one couldn't have made 2 attacks. The gate is still standing, but just barely.
That's
So
right.
take that.
Hey!
But con saves are being made. No, yes. 1 goblin's back. Huzzah. Congrats. And we're back to Rien. Sorry.
Hey, Evie.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a paralyzing tentacle on you?
I have a poison bomb on me, and I have a draconic cry at the ready, but I do not have a tentacle on me, I don't think.
Whoa.
Ah, shoot. I thought someone else had it. I really wanted to do round 2. Okay. Do.
I don't know if I help with that.
I don't know either. Honest to
Anyway.
God. I'm just making shit up as I go. Fuck!
Hey, what if I'd said yes? You know what? Yes, and.
No, this happened to me with Amanda on her flying potion. That's not how this works.
Alright, I'm gonna fire a crossbow. Really
Really wish I had that extra attack now.
For sure. Who are you going for?
I'm going for this dog.
Going for that dog.
Yeah.
You want to go for that dog?
You can get that dog.
You want to get that dog?
13.
13's gonna hit that dog.
No, 13 damage. I
13
rolled
damage.
23 to hit. 13
Oh,
damage.
Jesus. Yeah, 13 damage is going to seriously hurt that dog.
Does it look like it's on its last legs?
Very, like, you've never seen an animal more on its last legs than this death dog.
Oh shoot, man, that's terrible. I really hate the fact that that's happening, but you know, I would like to use one of my psionic things as soon as I can find it. Yeah, you have 1D, you expend, you harbor will. Oh, fucking hell. I can never find it. Hold on. 1D, you expended, you regain 1 psionic dice. Come on. Hold on. Protective field. Hold on. Action surge 10. Ugh. Okay, yes. 1d6 plus 3 force damage. I would like to use that.
Hell yeah.
Because 30 feet. It's definitely within 30 feet. Okay, 1d6 plus 3. 8.
Yes.
Thank God, it's dead.
Take the last hit point off from that death dog.
And I don't have anything else because I don't have that. Yeah, I'm done.
Cool.
I'm having a crisis of conscience here for 1 second. Did the Westvale guards die because we didn't take a split second to stabilize any of them, or were they dead?
I mean, they are effectively bleeding out right now. They're just not shooting right now, which is why I've got X's on them.
Okay.
If you'd like to try and restore or revive or resuscitate any of them, you're welcome to. But rolls are being made for them. But it's bugbear time. Briarios, you
That's a terrible time.
are running around and running
Oh
around.
God.
A few shots come loosing out from that tree. And these are an advantage, right? Because you're being reckless.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness. So that is going to be a 21 on the first to hit,
Yeah.
an 11 on the second to hit, and a 22 on the third to hit.
2 hits.
This figure comes cresting over the top of that and holding tightly in his grip looks to be an unconscious dwarf that he kind of just lofts over his shoulder as he throws one of these blades out towards you. You said 2 of those are going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So, the first one is going to deal 11 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 5.
Uh-huh.
The second one is going to deal 11 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 5.
Ouch. Okay.
That is going to be their turn. He's going to back up. Then after them is Eobendra.
Okay, so I never did see anything that I could shoot at.
Not within range, I don't think. Can you see those bugbears in the tree?
Yeah, but not again, not within range.
Okay.
Okay. So EO is again going to move. And that now puts me in range. Can I actually see those guys though?
I think so.
Well, I figure I'm down here on the street and there's like houses in the way, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I guess that building is blocking your line of sight.
Okay, so he's just going to double move until he can see something.
Cool.
Now I can think I can see
There,
that.
you might be able to see that guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Couple of
but I don't
things
have
up
anything to do with a bonus action. Yeah, no good bonus action spells. So that double move was his turn.
Cool. On initiative count 20, the NPCs of the tower, like Lily, going to move forward. She is going to.
NPCs, rise up! Defend yourselves!
We all get actions, I guess. With her mass healing wounds, she can target 6 people, which is going to be just enough to get the town guards who are unconscious to stabilize.
Lily,
Nice. Let's get some
Lily.
More
So this
targets.
healer is doing her job, but those guards are stabilized and taken care of. The guards who are alive are going to shoot. Terribly. Doing some damage. Dropping a goblin. After EO is Briarios Broadbottom.
All right. Bree is going to run. Jeepers. 20 feet. Sorry. My total number is 50 feet. So she's going to run 25. Land. Damn, 5 feet away. Just short. Of course, Bree's just short. And she'll hawk a javelin at the bugbear because she can't get close enough.
In case it changes your mind, Briarios, as you leap from rooftop to rooftop, you find yourself landing in something that just almost like magnetizes your feet to it. As you find yourself almost like Velcro to the rooftop, you notice there's a fine, silky, almost invisible substance, like a giant spider web, all around this rooftop that you've jumped into.
Ryan, why do you want to kill us?
Yeah, that's all right. I want to bring the spider closer to myself. I'm still going to hit the bugbear with the javelin.
All right.
Not
Going for
reckless because he's
bugbear.
in range.
Number 1 or number 2?
I only see.
Sorry. That's Barden Stonehand.
Yeah, Barden.
Bugbear.
I'm gonna go for the
Holding
bugbear
back.
that I can see.
Cool.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration to make sure this hits. Nice. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Goes for the bugbear warrior.
Javelin. 9 points of piercing damage, and he is slowed by 10 feet.
9 points of piercing, and he is slowed by 10 feet. Wonderful.
Now, do I have to? Am I just slowed in the webs, or do I need to be rolling for restraint or anything?
Sorry, stand by. It's been a minute. And it's a new edition, so I wanted to double check everything.
Yeah. Oh, Underworld.
The
such
webs
good.
are difficult terrain, and the area within them is lightly obscured.
Ah, okay.
The first time a creature enters the web on a turn or starts its turn there, it must succeed on dexterity saving throw or have the restrained conditions. Go ahead and make me a dex save.
I have advantage because I'm a barbarian.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Beautiful.
23.
So you're not restrained by these webs.
I look at the
What's that?
spider and I'm like, I'm coming for you next, bitch.
Naturally.
Let's see. That was action. I don't have bonus action as the barbarian. That's it for me.
Woo-hoo. From Briarios to Crow.
Okay, so now that the gate was the gate officially knocked down?
No.
Nearly.
Okay. So
One-
it
the one that
almost
would have
was
done it
not
was
quite.
paralyzed.
Okay, perfect. Yay, paralyzation. So then I still cannot see the ones immediately on the gate, correct?
Correct. But all the
Okay.
goblins behind that.
All the goblins. So many goblins. Which one do I target?
I don't know, maybe even some of the bugbears back by Briarios. Who knows?
Can't reach them. They're so far away.
It's almost like the tree is not the best position.
Look, but I'm safe up here.
You sure are.
As soon as those goblins come in, I'm dead. Okay?
They have things that climb trees. Watch out,
So
Crow.
just kill them off before they get inside.
Look, okay, guys. Don't need you judging me for living in a tree. This is really out of my box. Usually I'm in like a castle or something.
Did you say for living in a tree?
She's
Seeing
never
Crow
coming down.
climb a tree that
This is
fast is
forever
actually
now.
This is
surprising.
forever now.
This is home now. I will go ahead and. Okay, I'm going to target these two guys. 'Cause they just seem annoying. And we are going to target them with the Chaos Bolt. I say them, but I'm going to do a twin spell, so I get to do the one for each of them. So this one with the 11, I know that that is definitely going to hit.
Hell. That's going to
But a
miss.
26,
26 is going to hit. Ping which one you want to hit with the 26.
we'll do the south one, the southern one, and we're going to do force damage for a total of 12.
Ooh.
This southern one who's paralyzed, or this guy over here?
No, yeah, sorry. It was these two guys right next to each other. So yeah, the southern guy right there.
12 damage to that guy. Kills another goblin.
And that's going to use some of my. It's going to be because I did the twin spell, and because it was a first level spell. Do I roll twice on the wild magic? For the wild magic because it was 2 level 1 spells.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it just in cases, right? One day we'll regret that rule.
9 and 14. You're good. See, what's the worst that could happen? You guys
What's the
will
worst that could happen? I'm so debating getting off the tree. But for one more round, I'll stay at least. That's my turn.
All right, Yastrev.
Ryan, I sent you a message.
Crap.
Um,
Lucas, you're right. You didn't remind me about your daughter-in-law.
I was too busy with a giant spider.
Yastrev is
Feet, and then double move up to there.
Perfect.
Yastrev will run back 10 feet, look at Lily, and point to the guards and be like, "Get them to safety." And then he is going to start running and jump and try to land here with a downward attack on the goblin.
Wonderful. You drop down on where a death dog was just dropped.
Yas is such a badass.
Yastrev, roll me these attacks. Who are you attacking first? Death dog?
Death dog.
Death dog. Let's go for it. 21's going to hit.
Technically, you could reach any of them with the halberd.
Oh, yeah. 15 damage to the death dog.
And then we will cleave through the goblin behind him.
17's going to hit.
Oh, yes!
10.
10 damage kills that goblin. Woo! You're real good at killing goblins when you're attacking death dogs.
I know.
Huh?
We're going
Great
to
weapon
bonus
master?
action and spend the superiority dice for a fainting attack at this death dog I've already stabbed.
Lovely.
21
Jeepers.
21's beautiful. That's going to hit.
for 14.
14 more drops that death dog.
Thank
And
God.
And then we're going to cleave the goblin that's right next to me with that attack.
All right.
I think you
Cleave
can only
and
cleave
combo.
once per turn, right?
Oh, wait. He might be... Yes, it is once per turn. Take away that. It was a
JK,
feint.
it slices that goblin's hair off, but misses him.
Oh,
He's got a skull cap on now.
And now Yastrev is the wall.
of course he's the wall. Look at those abs.
This
That
build
Shikari is up.
super fun.
I'm so glad we have new abs in this campaign. I'm gonna.
Thank you for this. I feel truly honored for this title. It means a lot.
You are the abs.
You are now abs. Okay. This death dog is paralyzed but still there, right?
If you attack it, you have advantage.
Okay, I am going to attack it, and
But
because
that would give you advantage.
Yas has these four little teeny tiny suckers over there.
You would think.
You would. Oh. A 2. No. A 13. I'm guessing it's going to.
13.
Oh no! Wait, with advantage.
Come on.
Oh,
Come
a
on.
15. It's worse. 11.
Well, I got some great news for you. 13's going to hit. 'cause you made it a 12.
Hey!
I just assumed I wasn't going to do that. Okay, cool.
Roll damage.
Well, and then that makes sense.
Is it a crit because they're paralyzed, or is that melee attacks?
Oh, let's look at conditions.
I think it's only melee attacks, but that was the last edition. Let's see.
Within 5 feet. Yeah, no.
Yeah, so melee then.
Yeah, melee crit.
How tall is this tower?
20.
5 feet?
20 feet up.
If you jump down, I'll jump down.
You jump, I jump!
Oh, God.
You know
Aim for
what?
the
Seeing
bushes.
Shikari jump into the middle of the fray, like Gandalf, would be fucking awesome.
My
Be like
acorn
Thelma and
helmet can
Louise.
get a workout.
Yeah, that too.
I'm into it. No,
Oh,
seriously,
it
when I
does
thought
not
that gate-
have to be a melee attack. You just have to be
Yeah.
within 5 feet. That's interesting.
Oh, okay. When I thought that gate was coming down, I was seriously going to jump down and throw acid at them as they ran through the doors. That was my plan. That was my big plan.
Whoa.
So I'm very glad.
That's
the
still
gate-
a good plan.
Feel free to roll damage.
It's only 3.
3 damage?
There are no bad plans at this point.
Unless I can roll damage with advantage.
Unfortunately not. But the bugbear stalker gets to go. So that's pretty
Boo. I boo that man.
He's gonna go from here.
Bugaboo, if you
Whoa. That was just uncalled for.
I will quote R&B lyrics. No, that's not true.
Yeah, that's their word, Evie.
What? R&B or bugaboo?
Bugaboo.
Fair enough.
To there. And dun, dun, dun. There. Okay. Bantu.
There's one devil dog and 6 goblins left.
That's what I see.
Paralyzed though, so
And depending on how you stand with Yastrev, whether he's
And one Yastrev.
You bought this, yeah?
Well, can I jump over this dog down here next to Yastrev? Which side of the wall are you on now?
Me?
Yastrev is outside.
Yeah.
Yastrev
Yeah.
is the wall.
Okay, then Bantu's gonna wall up with Yastrev.
He's gonna jump down. I don't know if that's fall damage. It probably
Just making
is.
sure that was a dead one under you. You
Yeah,
are going to take
check that too.
2d6 of fall damage.
Ouch.
8 points of bludgeoning damage from the drop.
You twisted an ankle for sure.
You know, I jumped on a dead goblin.
Take 4 of that, and I'm going to give the other 4 of that to the death dog underneath you.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I can just
squishy
jump
landing.
right on it.
Yeah, you're going to Mario that guy a little bit.
Boink. And then me gonna swing at Death Dog with scimitar. It's gonna automatically crit because it paralyzed.
That's where you hit it, right?
Thing.
I don't
You have
know.
to hit it, yeah.
Do I have advantage on the swing?
Advantage on attack rolls.
Ooh.
If you
Advantage
hit on the attack roll, it crits.
Does
That's
a
gonna
14 hit?
That's going to crit.
Okay, let me roll another d6. Okay, so it's gonna be 14 slashing damage to Death Dog.
Crossbow
And,
goes down.
and then use bonus action to hand axe that Gobbo in face.
Swing away.
How the hell does everyone?
Does a 13 hit
13 misses.
the Gobbo?
Gobbo.
Oh, I thought they
I
12
think they
was
have
hitting
14
them.
AC.
That's fine.
12 was hitting the death dogs.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. That is the end of Bantu turn.
One more round. One more round.
One more round.
I'm going to start swinging back.
And
So,
she's
Me? What did I do?
Free
Free
falling.
3 of them are slashing at Yastrev with their wicked weapons. It's going to be a dirty 20, a 14, and a 22.
2 hits.
Oh,
That's 5 on the first and 3 on the second.
Yas has
Taking
got it. You got it, Yas. Those
Oh,
abs
I
take
know.
all of it.
2 of them attacking at you. That's going to be a 6 and a 16.
The 16 hit.
For 3 slashing damage. And this one back here is going to move around to about there and fire up at even Shikari, odds Rien. Odds Rien. Rien, this goblin is shooting at you with a 23 to hit.
Damn.
yes.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
That's a sharpshooter. I think he's been taking hot shots all night.
That is that goblin. There are no more death dogs. We're back to the giant spider.
Oh no.
The giant
I
spider.
am still amazed that we stopped all those beetles from getting to the
You
gate.
guys were awesome. Yeah.
The giant spider is going to move forward a little bit, and he is.
Oh shit! How you doing back there, Bree?
I'm
It's
all
new
right.
friend.
I'm all right.
It is going to try and restrain Bree with web of its own as it shoots another webbing. Bree, go ahead and roll me a dex save.
I don't like that. No.
No.
Double 18s on the die. I think I got it. 21.
Wonderful. Web avoided as it keeps shooting out like strands of spider web like Spider-Man would. You just keep avoiding it again and again and again, just narrowly.
I think
Yes.
Bree is like getting like her temper is just getting hotter and hotter, and it's like creating. What the fuck is that, Ryan?
I think you know roughly what these look like. 'Cause their silhouettes
I
are
know
fairly
that.
unmistakable. As they start moving
no.
down, out, and around, seeing as of how those silent stalkers are having a little bit of difficulty judging by the noise that is coming from that rooftop.
I got this.
Some reinforcements are going to start moving forward. And they are going to double move to there, double move up onto that roof. And that is going to be their turn. Brienne! Or with that, since we're at 7:30 right now,
No.
call it right there.
Fuck.
Oh man. Jeepers.
With the spiders moving in.
Oh, and I still got bug. Oh god, there's so many people over here, guys.
Well, we're running out of people near the front gate, so we should maybe be able to come
A
help
couple
you.
rounds before you guys get over there.
Now, when you say we're running out
of
of people, do you mean the guards or the bad guys?
Yes.
No, Lily saved the guards from dying, but yeah, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I forgot this guy over here. We have 7 baddies left at the front.
I got like
one of
12
them-
back here.
This one, they're gonna do shit.
It's one of those things when there's like everything else going on in the battlefield. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing those other tokens that are there too.
You're doing fantastic. You're doing great.
You're doing great, Ryan. Anytime there's a fight, I'm always like, the NPCs are conveniently just not there.
Most of the time, they are just there in flavor only.
Hey, we
Who?
can script
Oh,
them.
right, they're there, aren't they? Shit.
There's a lot of movement birds.
But everyone's got pretty high hit points overall.
Not too
Yeah, we've
bad.
been doing really good on our HP rolls for sure.
Can everyone just knock on wood? Wow, Nick.
Nope,
Seriously?
no
Yeah.
time.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, I mean, even in Helm's Deep, the like 14-year-old boys were holding swords.
I'm not sending
Some of
my
the men are saying
granddaughter
we
into
won't
war.
survive the night.
Every battle we've had so far
Has been epic.
been massive.
So this is a fun. I will say this is a fun combat.
It's phenomenally.
It
Yes.
is.
And it's only like this because we prepared the townspeople.
Right? Imagine how much
That's
worse
right.
things
Otherwise,
would've
we
been.
would have all been overrun. And
If we didn't have a
murdered by now.
wall, it'd be worse.
Yeah, it would have been awful.
Out.
I really
Wow,
wish
that
I had a
sounds
second
bad. We're
attack.
gonna just dip out.
We provoked a goblin army, and now it's attacking you guys.
Sounds rough.
It's
We
clearly
should-
their fault.
They asked us to help with their water,
They asked us
and
to help. What were they thinking?
It spiraled into this. It
Is it
our
spiraled
fault
into
that
a
we
grand
know
war.
above and beyond. You know what I mean? That's just how we roll. That's how it was gonna always be.
I was planning on living here. Isn't that
We're
You know, it
gonna
kind of
live.
reminds.
No one's dying today.
It
Well,
reminds
not
me of
me.
the meme about Kirby games where the first mission, or just any games in general, the first mission is like pet the dog, deliver a note, bake a cake, and then at the end, fighting God himself. And it feels, I'm not saying we're at fighting God themselves, but, you know, pretty big
goblins.
escalation of figure out the water problem. Now we're fighting a fucking goblin army that is a few hundred strong. A few hundred strong, right?
I counted it up.
Right? You guys have grown up into suggesting poisoning the water all your own.
I think we're at what 1/10.
Full
I
circle.
think that's right. I think I counted about 20 goblins.
I mean, yeah, this is nothing. This is
Yeah, but that
not...
doesn't count the like 60 goblins we've already killed.
Agreed, Nick.
Yeah.
Bring it
There's a
on.
couple of goblins.
bring it on.
As long as I got hit points and a weapon in my hand, I'm game.
We're having fun.
What better
I have
way
an
to power
idea.
level than an army of goblins?
I'm regretting
What's your
so
idea?
many things. Like, we could have been boiling pitch, and we should have, like, brought in food to prepare in case there was a siege, because maybe Ryan's gonna be nice and have the goblins attack in a trickle
He
instead of
was
a
nice. He
giant
gave us
horde.
2 days to get back to town.
Yeah.
He did. I did not expect...
I don't know.
I
I would
thought-
have been fine if we just come back and the town was already destroyed.
No,
Bonches
Yeah,
didn't
that
even
was
get to take a shower.
That is what I suspect.
I mean, it looks like they're kidnapping the villagers. They're doing something with it. We don't know what they're doing with the villagers. Maybe they're not going to eat them. Maybe it's like a hostage situation. Maybe they're friendly.
Have we
maybe
considered
pixies will
that?
come and play jokes on them in the middle of the fight. They go to swing at somebody, Pixie picks up their sword.
Was the goblin that we rescued / then had to kill, like, Gookshanks or whatever? Cragmaw. He was not a good person. Or goblin. Yeah, I mean, I guess he was a goblin. Terrible moral person.
Yeah, fantastic goblin. Bad person,
Fantastic
though.
goblin.
I
So
feel
he is the standard, so let's just remember that.
I feel so like inept. I've just been running this whole fucking combat again.
Are you kidding me? You're single-handedly holding down the back line.
I
You
know
and
I'm holding down the back line, but God,
like you and EO.
I want to do something so bad.
Yeah, Eo's not done anything yet. He's just getting there, and it's like, oh,
I've been
I
sitting in a
mean,
tree.
we could do one more round, you know, just a little spin.
One more round.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yes.
do it.
Yes.
Are there
All
any
right.
nays?
Let's do it. Rianne, what was your
We're going long.
So,
Fuck it. I can't
I work
say
from
no.
home now. I can do this.
Really? Congratulations!
You're what?
So I work from home now. I don't have to be up at 6 a.m. just to get to work on time.
Yay!
I mean, I gotta get up at 5, but you know what? Fuck it.
Yes, but you're insane and have done this to yourself.
You know what? I don't care anymore.
The school
I
year
got
of
a bum
2022
ticker and a belly full of
2023.
tequila. Let's do this.
I only got like an average of 4 hours of sleep a night. It was great.
Ouch.
Yeah, no, Copper State fucking sucks. Anyway, let's do it.
Kill
Sucks.
something, Brienne.
It's good. I killed it. Anyway, can I jump and land on one of these gobos?
You can certainly try. You want to roll me an attack roll?
Hell yeah! Can I do it with my trident? Like I'm
Absolutely.
doing like a, you know.
I'll give you the
Do it
same Dark
with
Souls
advantage.
jump that I gave Jeremy. Roll me your
Yay.
attack with your trident. Then you're gonna add. Then you're gonna roll your 2d6 fall damage, and you're going to add that to your attack damage as well.
She has been practicing upsy daisies with Yas.
No, that would
Let's see if
cost
this
a
goes by the
reaction.
way of her high five accuracy.
High five him in the face.
So wait, do I roll my trident?
Roll your trident with advantage.
Oh, fuck. With advantage, thank God. That was my question. Okay, that is a 15
15 is just what you needed to hit.
Nice.
and a 19.
Yep,
All
yep.
right. Piercing. Oh shit! I don't know how. 9 damage.
That's from your trident.
Add
from the
2d6.
And then
Okay.
you are going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall, and you're going to add 10 points of damage, so 19 damage from that attack
Ooh.
is going to drop that goblin as it just crunches underneath you like an accordion.
So you got 6 hit points, Riyadh?
What do you mean? I got 6.
You took 10 points of fall damage for jumping 20 feet and hurting yourself
Oh,
while stabbing the guy.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. I got 6, but it was cool.
That was really fucking cool. You guys jumping off like dragoons from Final Fantasy. I love it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Rian's gonna.
You can
You know,
second wind
just-
as a bonus action, by the way, to heal yourself.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Fuck, I forgot about that.
You do you.
Just in case you don't want Rian to die.
Oh my god, that's a 10. I got my damage.
Nice.
You negate the
Can't
fall
win.
damage.
You negate the fall damage by sheer force of will.
Fuck yeah, that's right. Oh wait, 1d10 plus 4. Oh yeah, who cares? Yeah, I did it. Rian's gonna stand at attention and point the trident straight at the Gabu's chest. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really wish I had that second fucking attack.
Next level.
Anybody can take. Ryan has a free level up if you want to use it.
I know. And I thought about using it last battle, but I didn't want to because I'm like, what if I need to use it in another battle when I need to be like a level, I don't know, level 7, a level 8 to a level 9. And I just, in my turn.
Briarios, you hear the slinging of some weapons from that tree, but they don't seem to be directed out towards you. They are targeting something else a little bit lower.
Oh, these fuckers.
And one of them clips Nalia, as the one up nearby you is going to try and...
Did that go to the temporary hit points first, Ryan?
Oh, that did not. Thank you.
Yeah, she's got 10 temporary hit points.
Thank you, sir.
Clara.
Still don't appreciate these fuckers firing at my
Bugbear
daughter.
by you is swinging your way. No longer reckless, right?
Eyes straight rolls.
All right. That's going to be a 10 to hit. Is not going to do it.
No. This was Bugbear or Spider Guy?
This is Bugbear.
Does he have reach by chance?
He does.
Oh,
With
he's a
those
bugbear. He's got long
little
arms.
orangutan
That fucker.
arms. He's got
That
10 feet of reach. And he is just continuing to swing away at you, making all the use of that little bit of cover that the roof is giving him. Yo, Vendra.
Okay. EO, now that he can actually see some stuff, he's going to continue to make his way up to there. Does he see any new people or creatures?
I imagine you start to see some of those spiders up on the rooftop all around.
Okay, but like nothing off to my left or behind me?
Nothing to the left or behind you now.
All right.
It seems as though they infiltrated around that right-hand wall.
Then I think it's probably time for the bugbear to get it.
Going for a bugbear.
Is he injured?
He is a little bit injured.
What do you think? Do I Toll the Dead or do I Eldritch Blast?
Does your Eldritch Blast have any, like, push or extra damage or anything?
I guess actually, until I hit 5, it's got some extra damage. So, yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Sweet. Natural 16, that's a hit. I'm assuming a 23 is going to hit.
Absolutely going to hit.
Oh, EO saving Bree.
12 damage.
12 damage. Bugbear is not like that. He shoots you a glance to see where this damage is coming from. And he locks eyes with you. As attention is diverted from Briarios. Anything else you want to do?
No, I don't think that'll do it.
Next up is the giant centipede or dead Briarios.
All right. Ryan, can I move north? This house is a little weird. I would like to move north one square. Is that possible?
It's difficult terrain to walk through it, but you can
That's
walk
fine.
through it because you're not restrained.
I'll do that. I pull out my warhammer and I'm gonna hit this bugbear as hard as I fucking can.
All right, going for bugbear.
Yeah, that's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Two-handing. The D10 plus 7. Whoa, 15 points of damage, and I launch it 15 feet off the roof.
Cool. Where would you like to launch this corpse?
I want it to splatter, like, yeah, just like hit that and then like roll out into the street dead so EO can see it.
Down and out into that alleyway.
Yeah. And then she's going to I want to keep these guys in my path. Bree is going to keep skirting around to protect Barden, and she's going to get in between the spiders.
Bree, as you knock that bugbear back, Barden comes falling off from his shoulder, dropping to the rooftop, and you're able to stop him from rolling off the rooftop.
I'll
Barden
stand
looks to
between
be
his arms to keep
unconscious.
him from sliding off, and she's just holding the warhammer on top of this roof.
Standing tall, defending the unconscious Barden Stonehand.
Oh, I can give him 10 temporary hit points. I'm going to give him temporary hit points.
On his turn?
It's at the beginning
Or
of my
right
turn.
now?
I was within 10 feet of him. Eight temporary hit points to him.
I thought you had to get closer from the web.
No, I was 10 feet from him.
Okay, 10 feet, I thought.
Yeah. I needed to get closer to the bugbear to hit him. So he gets 8 temporary hit points from me.
8 temporary hit points
Thank you.
to Barden Stonehand. And
I
next
gotta
up is
write this
Crow.
down. I think I only have like 5 rounds of this jump left.
Crow draws a 60-foot line with her laser pointer.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm debating. Okay,
But it's a new color.
it is. It is. It helped last time, so we'll see. I will do that as a bonus
Changes
action. So I
everything.
still have an action. I am going to cast a spell at this boy, way over here. We will do sorcerous bursts at them. And fire, because that works every time. 25?
It's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 1! We're back! We're back, baby!
Hey, we're back, baby.
back, baby.
just ping which one that is again.
It was clearly really important. This one, the
The
southern dude.
sharpshooter that's been doing tons of damage to everyone.
That one's
No.
hat catches a fire.
Crow is going to be in this tree, and she's going to look behind her and see how far EO got. And she's going to look back at the gate and see all the goblins like about to break through. And she's going to look back to EO, and she's going to look back to the goblin. She's going to do like a little finger gun, and like this little bitty like flicker of a flame comes and just like sizzle this guy's eyebrow off. And then she's going to look back towards EO, and she is going to do Misty Step, which will put her around here. And I can cast it for free because I have Fate touched. And then I will use my movement to get me.
Now, when you say you get to cast it for free, that doesn't trigger any wild magic stuff, does it?
Well, nothing's actually free. It is still
Because the second
so.
level.
Yes. So let me kind of do it for free.
Get wild.
Oh, boo.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. The reason it's not happening is because there's no friendlies next to me to kill.
That's
So,
what it is. You're up in a
since I'm
tree.
surrounded by my friends, then it'll happen.
If you get next to Mary Tumblebelly, I'm sure you'll wild magic surge
Yeah.
to kill him.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And they'll be like, the goblins did this one, I swear. And that'll be Crow's turn. That was action, bonus action, and movement.
Lily the healer is going to shoot a cure wounds out towards Bonton. She's going to come up and through one of the broken timber planks of that front gate, a warm, glowing hand reaches out and it places itself upon the back of Bontu as he stood back with his back up against the gate. And Bontu, you are going to heal 14 hit points.
At her touch, Bantu kind of recoils a little bit, and then he's like, "Oh, sorry."
And then Yastrev is up. Jeremy.
Yes, Trev.
God.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Shikari, what would you like to do?
I am going to keep doing what I've been doing, and I'm gonna
Shoot Bantu?
bow the speller.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
And
Oh,
you know,
he
let's
says
hope I
back.
don't miss and hit Bantu. Oh, do you want to take your turn? I can hold on.
I'm just gonna stab a
no.
bunch of goblins.
Go ahead and finish this shot.
Okay, it should only take a second. My turns are boring, but they do things. 14.
14 is just going to miss,
Okay, then that's fine.
unfortunately.
God damn it.
I don't have advantage from being this high up.
Would you like to move anywhere?
No.
Then no. Yastrev?
We are going to stab some goblins with the halberd because that's what I'm known for, apparently.
Goblin stabs.
A fainting attack, superiority dice on the first one. Going to swing for a 17,
17 hits.
and we're going to swing on the one right next to me. This guy. For 14 damage.
14 damage kills that goblin.
And then we're going to cleave through him for the one behind them.
Mhm.
For 15,
15 hits. Exactly what you needed.
16 damage.
Oh,
16 damage kills that goblin.
Damn, Yas.
And then
My
we're going
goodness.
to turn around and bonus action take another swing with great weapon because we got the kill.
Lovely.
16,
16 hits.
With the fuzzy dice.
15 damage.
My word, Yastrev, you are just mowing down goblins.
And then he will stand there, look at the final goblin, and crack his neck.
That goblin's got to go through Rien, Bantu, and Yas to get to anybody. He's shitting his pants.
And that's my turn.
Cool. The stalker. You.
Uh-huh.
Bree, I didn't move Nalia again after your turn. She is going to follow you.
She
15
might
feet.
be able to get to that spider.
She's able to get up onto that roof.
Oh,
30 feet, just
hello,
in range of
girl.
the spider. First hit is going to miss. Second hit is going to be a natural 20, though. Oh, she's going to do some work to this spider. A series of punches, and that spider draws back, but no additional effects are suffered. As she draws out her blade and takes a knowing martial stance.
Nice.
As Stalker goes, Bantu, what would you like to do?
I would like to continue the slaughter of goblins. We going to swing at. I think the only one left alive in front of me. This guy?
That guy.
Oh, that guy.
This guy over here paralyzed.
Let's move over to this guy, and let's kill this guy.
All right.
A 23.
He's still, like patting out his singed
11
eyebrows
slashing
right now
damage.
as you slice him down for 11 damage.
Yeah. And then me hand axe this guy in the face.
And that
Oh, never mind. He
watched
dodged.
you walk around and slice that guy, so he's all the more nervous about it.
Then as he dodged out of the way, a hand axe Bantu point at him and say, "Surrender, motherfucker!"
And Bantu. Let's see.
hey, Ryan, as a reaction,
Mhm.
or just a free action, can she translate that into Goblin?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Rien roll me a persuasion or intimidation check at advantage.
Can it be triple advantage? No. Wait. Persuasion.
Oh no.
That's a charisma stat.
That's
It
-3.
Not
sure is.
charismatic.
You
Can
want to
you
talk
keep trying
this
to talk to
goblin
goblins?
down and goblin?
As
That's
a
a
reaction,
charisma
that was-
check.
Wait, hold on. Can
I
I
shout
make
down
the
like
intimidation
and go
check?
fuck your
You
mother?
speak goblin too, right?
I do, yeah. Can I help?
Absolutely. I want both of you to make rolls on this.
Oh my
Hey,
God, it's
quick
so
question.
cute.
Instead of one of you making the roll with advantage, both of you will be making either a persuasion or intimidation.
I have a +4 on either of those.
Okay.
You don't speak goblin,
so-
Montu.
I have a +5 on persuasion.
So Ryan,
Languages.
I rolled 2 dice because I rolled with advantage.
Mhm.
Do you wanna know both of my rolls? My results? I rolled an 11 for an 8, and I got a natural 1 for a -2. What the fuck does a -2 look like? Because not only is it a critical fail, it is
Not goblin she's speaking.
The two of us together are not doing too great. I rolled a persuasion check and I rolled a 9.
I mean, it's kind of throwing you off with her speaking like what's like clearly not goblin. Like it's much more just kind of sounds and like I don't know, weird mawing jaw sounds. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's not a language sounds that she's making with a -3. It's unintelligible nonsense. I think.
Well, can
somebody told her it was goblin, but it was just nonsense.
Well, actually, can I
try to use slang?
Can I, like, as she's saying that, she's just going to get, like, a mouthful of blood and just kind of, kind of spit it? Unintentionally, just needed to get that blood out of there. What the hell? She is the least charismatic person. Which is great,
I think
fits
that's
in.
very apparent with that -3 you rolled on that skill check.
I cannot believe that's even possible.
I think that's the lowest we've ever had.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
she says that. Unintelligible garbage. She's holding onto the trident. She just had to throw up some blood. She's using it as like a crutch. Yeah, she's Rienne. Cool. Exactly.
That goblin is going to look like very confused about what's supposedly being spat his way in multiple languages. Some he recognizes, most he doesn't.
Bantu turned to Rianne and go, I didn't know you speak orc.
The goblin is going to drop his like wicked blade from his hand though, and then he's going to like cut the string from his bow as it falls off from his back. These spiders, however, are going to lash back. One at Nalia. Let's see, giant spider. Going to try and bite Nalia. A 9 is not going to do it. The other one is going to try and spin round to bite at Briarios. That's a 15 to hit Briarios.
That misses.
Misses you. This one is going to come scampering up the side of that house. Get in a little bit closer, and you see it shoot some of its webbing out. I need you and Nalia to roll me dexterity saving throws.
All right.
Barden, however, is going to automatically fail it because he's unconscious. As webbing just starts to effectively just stick him in place where he's at on the roof.
All right.
Nali is able to avoid the webbing's restraining effects.
That's an 21 for me.
21 is also going to avoid the web's restraining effects.
I don't need to be restrained on this roof right now.
Wonderful, wonderful. You guys narrowly escape with your lives and the lives of Westvale in your hands. Tune in next week to find out what happens next.
The fight at
Will they survive?
But is the battle for West Vale finished?
Is it too many goblins?
Was
What
this
are
just
these
the
bugbears
first wave?
doing?
Will the bugbears kill everyone before we can get them?
Well, the good news is we at least there was a twist. We've already discovered.
Bree ever heal the rift between her and her daughter?
Nope.
Some good old
Tune in
fashioned
next week.
spider slaying might bring them together.
Join next week for P.S. Apocalypse.
There is a
Jason
chance
does the
I'll be
recap.
late next week, but I'm not sure. Just a heads up.
What?
What's up?
There's a chance I'll be late next week. I have no idea.
Very
I'm
good.
watching my brother's kids, so I don't know what time frame it's gonna
Well,
be.
just let them run wild. That's
Ryan,
fine.
you have
That's
kids?
the goal.
Not mine.
Put them in the room. Let them play some Minecraft. It'll be all right.
Yeah,
that would,
in
that
my
would probably
house.
work for most of them except the infant.
Put them in the
Yeah, but
room.
that
Let them
was-
watch some
that
Minecraft.
was
It'll be
built.
all right.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, the movie comes
Oh.
out next
Friday.
Friday. Next Friday.
Is it next Friday? Oh, jeepers.
Not this
Listen to that.
Friday. Not this one, but next Friday.
What movie?
Minecraft,
Minecraft
live-action
movie.
Oh, the Minecraft movie. Good.
With Jack Black as Steve.
Good.
And Jason Momoa as a guy in a pink shirt.
We'll see those now. It's
Makes
typecast.
sense. He's the most pinkest of shirt wearers.
Amanda, you're gonna when they do the update, you're gonna have to get back on Minecraft because they're gonna have rideable ghasts, and they're the cutest little creatures ever.
I have
wanted
to.
to-
I've been wanting to play. We have to get the TV and X. I haven't gotten the Xbox set up yet.
Speaking of Minecraft, were y'all planning on bringing villagers to Armadillo?
I think Ben has some at his temple. We can move them if
I
we
think
need
they're
to.
locked in a building
There's
somewhere.
one guy that's locked in a building right
I
now
got one
that I
in a
know
boat.
for sure.
Yeah,
It's
there's
in
one in a
town.
boat.
One in a boat?
Okay, well, I have some bad news and good news.
Did you
Bad
kill my
news is-
villager?
I think I accidentally did because I was building a bridge and I had to get rid of some torches, so it did. Good news is, though, I kind of got high, and we now have a fuck ton of villagers in Armadillo.
Nice.
I haven't been on.
We
in a
have
hot
real
minute.
NPCs. I know I haven't been on. Charles was talking to me the other day, and he's like, "Am I ever going to be able to play on my old Minecraft worlds?" And I was like, "Yeah,
Aw.
it's been like a week. You're going to be okay."
Also, too, what were you guys planning on doing with that hole that's glass on top of it? Because I built some
Starlight Pit.
Yeah, the Sarlacc pit.
I'll be right back.
It was just our observation purposes.
Just so we
Okay,
didn't
well,
fall
there's
in, really.
There's a bank, or at least half of a bank is on top of it. I
already
can
built the
burn
bank.
it down.
You're gonna make me log into Minecraft right now, Rachel. I thought
No,
you
no,
weren't
don't
playing
forget.
no more.
Ryan's character was making another bank, so there's going to be two banks.
See, that's what Summer said when I was like, shit. I also built another inn because I was like, this is a really cool inn.
Okay, I
haven't
don't know what the
done-
fuck I'm building. I'm trying really hard, and I keep getting distracted. I think I'm on the other side of the planet right now,
I
so
think you were gathering cats.
I was probably gathering cats.
And I don't know where the iron golem is, but we had an iron golem. I kidnapped it.
I love that.
Yeah, it kind of was hanging around a ravine. I'm like, oh man, that seems like something I should do. But again, I was high at the time.
Did you put the scaffolding in the middle of town?
Is it the high one?
Yeah,
Is it the
I think
high
it is.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was also doing some terraforming too, and I was thinking, like, what if I put some dirt and that dirt grows into grass, so that way, you know, it was a whole thing, and I brought Summer on. She's like, it doesn't look good. I'm like, yeah. I was also high when I did that, so then I got high again, and I replaced it with sand. Anyway,
long story short, it's been a wonderful spring break.
I love that so much.
Oh, I
Minecraft,
like
place
it.
for all animals.
I need you all to do stuff too because I'm tired of feeling like it's my town.
Look, I'm sorry. I've abandoned the town. I'm gonna come back though, I promise.
What?
think
It's
I
like you
might try
moved
and build
houses or
something this
something,
time.
Amanda. Jeez.
Oh, God, everything's. I couldn't even find my Totoro light when I was trying to start to play.
No.
I was so upset. But I found it, and then I smacked my head on Nick's computer, and then I was trying to do something else. I smacked my head on my desk. I was like, God damn it.
I
Yeah,
think
I was
Amanda
like,
needs to
who
wear a
are
helmet
you,
in the
Rachel?
What?
I was just like, you know, she was hitting her head like Rachel does.
Oh yeah, shit. Well, not anymore, thank God. I mean, there was that accidental punch, but that's fine.
These things happen.
Yeah, they do happen. Exactly.
I'm back.
Oh, by the way, Nick, my mother says hi.
Tell her I said hi. I love
I'm
your
not an
mom.
owl,
Fantastic.
Nick. I'm not an owl.
No. He
Oh.
said hi, not who.
That's a Harry Potter
Rachel,
reference.
if it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be part of our group today. Tell her she's wonderful.
Fine.
Like it.
I think we're going to be okay.
I think we're
I
going to
don't
be
know.
okay.
If I lose a family member, I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, Lucas will be okay. Bree might not be okay.
Bree might have to go Super Saiyan
Oh,
and take
dude.
level 5 and start killing the shit out
Bree
of
starts
everything.
taking like levels in Necromancer.
I
That's
think
a Valen
Scorched
situation.
Earth.
Starts looking for like the Holy Grail, you know, the Sorcerer's Stone to bring back her daughter.
We'll start learning about this
I mean, she's already lost
necromancer
her
in
son and
Mist
her husband.
Haven who can speak with the dead. Seraph Manor.
Oh, if both Bree and Nalia die, then you can just play the granddaughter, and that's just an adventurer's backstory right there.
It's not bad.
Like Alice all over again.
Alice is a fantastic character.
True.
But Summer rolls like a god.
Alice is a god.
I don't want to hear anything about your roles, Buster, after all that successful webbing you've been doing.
I've been a successful at avoiding webbing.
I have to say, Bree has been rolling really well.
I love how Yas is just like a one-man lawnmower that just goes through everything.
And you're dead.
Well, Yas is like, man, I'm really excited to see what I can do in 5.5 with the fighter class, and it's pretty cool.
And I really like that both you and Rachel are playing it because you're playing it very different ways, like with the soul knife versus like what you're doing and stuff. I'm like, oh, fighters are fantastic.
I also went a little bit of wisdom, so I always like that she's the intelligent fighter while I'm the wise fighter.
You guys are a good yin-yang in fighting. I like it.
Yeah,
She's
too bad we
range,
can't-
you're melee. It's good.
High five to save our fucking lives.
Yeah, high five! High five!
High five to save lives.
Oh, I left roll 20. Let me get
Okay,
back
that's a 14. 14?
That doesn't hit Yas's AC.
I think they just have to get the same
gotta
roll.
get
I think that's
close,
the way
right?
it makes it work.
I got it. I
Both
got
have to get a
18.
14.
Because I don't think they're going to ever hit each other's AC.
No, we
That's
can.
the other thing.
I got an 18.
What'd you get? Oh shit, you hit my armor class. God damn it.
So
There's
you
the punch in the
hit
face.
Rien in the face and she missed you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Would you stop fucking high-fiving? I got spiders over here, you assholes.
Yeah, Rian's face is bloody. Bloody nose.
Surrounded.
We kill all the goblins.
Three
No,
fights
why
are
didn't the victory music play?
It's not even my character, man. It's
Shouldn't the
Nalia.
level
She's
be over?
surrounded.
Why isn't the level over?
She's your blood. Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
It counts.
Counts.
Don't worry, we're coming. I just have to run 60,000 feet because I was reading the spell, the 90 feet teleportation one. What's it
Vortex Warp?
called? But I can't cast it on myself.
No, it's on others.
I was like, damn.
That's why Jethro uses it on like Traven, so that way we
Yeah.
can teleport Traven 90 feet into the shit.
It makes sense, but I was like, damn it. I was initially planning on that.
Take goblins and put them in the pit, teleport them 90 feet in the air, and let them drop.
But it's a second level spell, and I just don't have a lot of them right now.
This entire
I do like the idea of teleporting something 90 feet in the air and letting it drop.
Yeah. That'll be fun. That will happen one day. And it'll probably accidentally be one of my friends because of wild magic.
Let it be me. I can take it.
Sorry.
It's okay. I have Featherfall as a reaction, so I'll do it and then I'll instantly like fuck.
Shikari would take half damage from the fall because of the acorn helm.
Oh, that's right. You have reduced falling damage because of the acorn helmet.
I'm not gonna lie. This entire fight, I've just daydreamed about like, man, how far would Traven get in this round? Oh, he'd be at the wall. Oh, he'd be at the tree. Oh no, he'd go to the tree and back already. Oh no, he's
so
surrounded by
fast.
goblins and he's
I wonder
down.
who would win, Traven or Nari?
Nari is so fast with that feline agility. You'd be all over. You'd get to the wall, spend a round, do some shit, and then the next round be all the way back on the other side of town.
I want to say 110 feet in a movement and a turn.
With a bonus action, you could do it for sure.
Well, I also, yeah, it depends on what's better for my bonus action. If it, because I have to.
Well, the new 24 rules, you could do it for free. You don't have to spend a point on dash anymore.
Oh, so that's 90 feet and then action. See, that's the trick is all my teleports are bonus actions.
Yeah.
So it's actually, if I want to do my big movement, I need to dash and then bonus action teleport to get, so it's 45, 45, 90, plus I can move 120 feet with Traven.
Mm-hmm.
How fast is Nari?
He was really fucking fast. I don't remember. Let me see.
What was
I need Lucas
Nari?
to do the math, though.
Well, she was a warlock, right?
He was a warlock rogue.
Yeah, so she could bonus action dash for an additional.
But didn't
30
she
feet.
have? She had like wrapping. I don't know. She had something that made her speed up also, and then the feline agility.
Yeah, I think she probably got 130, 140, if I remember right. If she really wanted to book it.
I think something. Or I remember one something, but I don't remember the other numbers.
Feline agility
Cast
doubles
honor,
all movement.
or just gone bonkers.
Hey, guys, so I have a little one-shot idea I'd like to run. It's more
I want to play.
So play testing. It's not really story. It's more so me trying out a big battle mechanic. So I want to have like kind of like the players on a huge battlefield, just surrounded by allies and enemies, and it's more so like Dynasty Warriors as you guys are going through it, and just having the mobs of enemies roll a bunch of d6s to try to see if they hit or save, whereas the actual characters are doing normal attacks. But just so I'm not rolling like 80 d20.
Yeah. Look at Kingdoms and Warfare from Matt Colville. They have armies combat outside of like commanders combat. So you have commanders that do the like in-person first-person fights, and then they have armies that do stuff on the outside.
It's on D&D Beyond.
It's on D&D Beyond.
Oh, really?
I might have it. I don't know.
I think
One of us has it. One of us has it, I think.
I definitely do.
If not,
but they have rules for non-active, like non-round based. They have like skirmish.
Oh no, Kingdoms of Warfare
You
is
can also
on
just
here.
make like one token representing every hit point of a monster, and then that way you're slicing away like chunks of the army of that thing.
I like that.
I
also
lied.
did a thing.
Kingdoms of Warfare is not on D&D Beyond.
Ah, damn.
There was what game was it? I mean, I ran like a one shot, and I sort of like stole some inspiration from the Warhammer rules and had
where we were fighting Necrons.
yeah, you're fighting the Necrons,
Nice.
and I was just rolling d6s and they hit on a
Where
6.
was I?
I think you were out that day.
I
It
didn't
was a
play
one
either.
shot.
He just
Yeah, it was like there was only like 4 or 5 people there. I know Summer was there, Ryan was there, pretty sure Lucas was there.
I hate Necrons. I love killing
I think
Necrons.
I missed that
That's
one.
like chef's kiss.
Wow.
You're the
But
one.
it made it fun because like I basically they would do huge amounts of damage. The Necrons were relatively easy to kill, but it made it quick and easy to see if the Necrons did anything because just roll a bunch of d6s and d6s. Nope. Okay, they all miss.
They might be easy to kill, but you have to kill them all, otherwise they reanimate.
They just reanimate.
Those goddamn reanimation protocols. I want to play Warhammer
Here-
so bad.
Family boys.
Whatever you
I mean,
want to
we
run,
could-
Jeremy, I want to have fun. I'm still waiting for sexy motor cars in hell.
I don't remember the
that
motor
one-
cars being sexy except for you.
Yeah,
It was
there
my,
was
it was
exactly
my hot rod in hell,
person.
all right? Let me have it.
That one
It was
one
very
where-
Futurama.
Jeremy, I'm
What?
definitely interested in hearing